Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everyone. And good evening from, I want to say maybe a cool Melbourne tonight. It's not overly warm, I don't think. But good evening from Melbourne. Good to see a few people in here already, so I'll say hello in a few moments. But we're going to do we're going to do what no one else is doing tonight, and what no one else did yesterday as well, which is fly by wire A380. Um, so I've set up a flight plan at Discord, in the flight plans channel. We're going to take the Lufthansa livery from Frankfurt to Heathrow. So I've heard quite a bit about the performance issues, and there's maybe going to be like a 25% performance hit and this sort of thing. So I thought, well, might as well test it out then. So Frankfurt for me is a little bit heavy. It's the Eurosoft. It's the Eurosoft payware, the mega airport that came out there recently. I found that a little bit heavy on frames, and of course, well, Heathrow is always heavy, so it's the any builds Heathrow. So so that's the plan for tonight. Anyone wants to join in, plenty of time to get this thing set up. I'm cold and dark at the moment, so you can jump in. So we're on the ground at Frankfurt. I'm at gate A62, which I believe is the super gate. And I think I had to update my GSX profile, and it looks like it's updated, so that's good. Because when I spawned in before, it was looking a bit dodgy. So come on ahead, jump in. Panned, absolutely. Would love for you to jump in and fly along with me. That'd be great. So I'm at, as I say, Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot, on the ground of Frankfurt, and we'll head over to Heathrow, and then we'll fly back again. So this route is route it's a real world route that was done as one of the proven flights. I'm not sure if it was I think it was for British Airways, back in 2006 or 2007, something like that. So I thought it's a good one to do, and it's also one of the Firefly Air achievements as well. So happy days. So Pand, who's it? Pand's here. Welcome in, Pand. Yes, Pand. So so this is the first affiliate stream. We're going to do more of a joint affiliate thing tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning with Big Boss. We couldn't make it on today's stream. So what I did was I allocated a few VIP roles yesterday. Just as a little sort of little nod to say, thanks for getting us to affiliate, and you're one of the few, or one of the many people I should say, that come back and come back each time and flew along each time, and there's a couple of VIP badges that have handed out for that reason. So thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. And as I say, jump in with me. Let's do a flight, in whatever you want to fly. So the flight plans in Discord. So exclamation point Discord. Absolutely no problem. And as I say, no thank you. And yeah, well, let's get into it. So hopefully the audio is okay. Just let me know if it's not. And let me just make sure I hit the right button here. Oh, happy days. So here we are. The Lufthansa livery from 10 out of 10. Thanks, Pat. So Lufthansa livery from flightsim.to. I didn't catch the creator. Apologies for that. But we're on stand Alpha 62, and we're bang on stand as well. Look at that. Or are we? Hang on. I've never heard of a 780, so I'm assuming that's 380. It's just a little bit okay. But it looks like it's actually a 330 stand. But anyway, on the marks. So when I spawned into this earlier, the GSX gates were in the engines and all this sort of stuff. So I had to go and update the profile. But I'm glad that that's taken care of. And also in terms of performance, look, at the moment it's okay. I'm sitting at 45, 48, 50 frames per second. So it's not too bad. I've done 2 flights so far, and the first one was a little bit of a disaster. only because I've got some sort of conflict with I don't know which control it is, but I've got some sort of conflict with the controls. That if you leave it idle, basically all the engines die whenever you move the mouse again. So what I've had to do is keep the APU on and keep the ignition switch on. It seems to be the workaround. So if you see that, that's not I'm not forgetting to turn off the APU. I need to do that in case the engines turn off and I fall out of the sky. Basically, safety. So anyway, so we'll jump in. The first time I jumped into this morning, literally 12 hours ago, I jumped in and went, actually, it's an Airbus. It's I'm well used to flying Airbus. It'll be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. And then I jumped in here and had a look and went, oh, wow. so so there's quite a lot to do. I haven't read any manuals. I haven't, I haven't set this thing up or looked at checklists and that sort of stuff, right? So I'm just going to do it the way I know how, and we'll just have a bit of fun. So let's get going. So let's knock our batteries on. So there's 4 battery switches, 1, 2, ESS. Don't even know what that is. An APU, and then we'll go external power. Get some power on. Get the oxygen on. We'll leave the fuel pumps just for a moment. Now, the one thing I haven't tested yet is the GSX auto loading, so that'll be interesting. So yes, that'll be good fun. We'll get the NSS data on. That one's an op, so we'll leave that, and then we'll get our adheres moved to a line. Nav light can come on as well. Our emergency lights can come on, and our seatbelts and mobile stuff can go to auto. So we'll give that a moment for everything to kick in. Let's get our fly pad on. No problem, Pan. Loads of time. I'm going to be a little while by the time we get going here. So because it does take a little while to set this up, even though strictly speaking you are kind of doing the same stuff as an Airbus, whatever. I do find it does take a little bit longer. Okay, so what's next? Alright, so we'll import our sim brief. So I've already fired up sim brief. Let's hope that works. Fuel and payload as well. So Frankfurt to Heathrow, happy days. And we can go and have we check. So what I'll do is I'll actually run GSX. I'm going to leave the fuel off. I'm going to do the fuel myself because GSX does tend to when they do the fuel, does tend to for the A380X it never integrated properly for me, so I'm just going to leave that for the moment. I'm trying to click on third-party options here. Okay, so we want to go payload synchronization. Let's see what happens there, right? Do you want me to take off for you? I don't mind, mate. I don't mind. Whatever you think yourself. So okay, so let's leave that for the moment. So we'll go down to the FMS, and obviously this is a little bit different than what I'm used to, but let's give it a go. So we'll go to the init page first, and we want to request our flight plan. So we'll give that a moment. Look beside you. Do we have a pan spawned in beside us? Let's have a look. Yes, we do. Look at the difference. For some reason, you're on top of a caribou, but that's okay. Look at the difference. Wowee. You must be in a... Are you an EasyJet, mate? I actually went and had a look earlier on, so I actually don't have my LVFR planes installed at all. If you're in the LVFR. She's a big girl, isn't she? Look at that. She is a big girl, like. One of my favorite planes. Favorite plane to fly on as well as a passenger, actually. I've flown on the A380 many times. Okay, so we've got the company plan received. Let's insert that. So that's all looking good. We're going to fly flight level 380. You're in an A380? Oh shit. You must have a live. No, it says you're in a. Oh, hang on. Unless, wait a minute, someone's just popped in on top of me. Now it says you're in a A320neo. Some guy called. So here's the problem, right? And I've noticed that this is going to be a big issue. I'm in the default A380, right? That's well, it says A320neo. That's mad. And obviously I've got the default. Obviously I've got the default livery. That's a bit strange. So here's the problem that's going to happen quite a lot. People spawning in on top of each other, particularly on VATSIM, because obviously there's only a certain number of super heavy gates. So thanks to that, Mitch C, whoever that is. I don't say I come and fly along like, but Jesus. Anyway, we'll keep going. All right, so let's keep going. So okay, so our flight level is 380. Cost index is 43. That's all looking pretty good. We also want to go. What do we want to do? We want to go. Let's do flight plan. So our flight plan is basically out of Frankfurt. So we're on runway 25 left, which I think is across the way. Yeah, it is. So we'll push back to the left. We'll taxi via one of the November taxis. We'll head up November and then across. We'll go November 3 to Lima 3 and then down to actually we'll go across at Lima 6 and we'll do an intersection departure because there's plenty of runway. There's plenty of room. So so that's fine. We'll then head out the what is that? It's the Obok 2 Hotel. Obok 2 Hotel departure. So runway, so straight left turn and then a bit of a right hand turn to the north. And then we head up across Belgium. Sorry, not Belgium, Germany. And then across the channel down to Heathrow. Heathrow's a straight in, I think. 27 left, is that the set? I think it is. Yeah, so we'll be landing on this runway here and you basically just go straight down over London. So should be fairly straightforward. We'll get on the ground at Heathrow and then do a turn around and head back. So that's the plan. So let's get our departure in. So we're going from runway 25 left. Our SID is the Obok 2 Hotel. Good morning, good evening, and good night, Big Boss. So we'll get that put in. Hope you're well, hope you had a good sleep. We'll get rid of our disco in a moment, so we'll bang in the arrival, 27 left, and our star, or approach. No, hang on, that didn't work. Oh, it did. So 27, ILS 27 left. And then our star is Loga 2 Hotel. So Big Boss, we're here on the ground in Frankfurt. And we're heading to, so someone spawned in the top of me. Some guy called Mexi has spawned in the top of me. So you can't see my beautiful Lufthansa livery, which I specifically downloaded because I was flying out of the Lufthansa super heavy gate in Frankfurt to London. We're going to go to Heathrow. You got 25 center hand. That's interesting. So I've got 25 left. Can't park there, man. No. Well, actually, the reason why he's parked there is because Alpha 62, Alpha 62 is the super heavy gate or one of the super heavy gates. I think it's the only one at Frankfurt. So I understand what's happened there, but that's okay. Alright, so because what I'll do is I'll knock the multiplayer off and then push back and do it that way. Okay, so we'll just, oh, hang on, is he moving? What's he doing? Oh no, we've now got three. Have we got 3 planes? 3 planes at one gate? Oh no, he's going. No, what's he doing? Maybe he's pushing back, is he? So there's 1, 2 so far. Okay, same guy. No, same guy. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's see. Super heavy gate now. Yes, yes it is. Right, so we want to get rid of our disco, so I think we just delete it. And then insert, that's handy. Happy days. Okay, so that's that. Now, I didn't start GSX. I should have done that because I think it's going to take a while. So let's do that now. So we want to request boarding. We'll just go with the default choice. Right, I'm going to knock my multiplayer off to get this balloon out of the way. Like common courtesy, mate. You would, you don't just sit there on top of someone. Come on. All right, let's see. Do you want to watch my taxi? Yes, Pat, I will, but I'm going to keep my multiplayer off just for a moment until I push back, because obviously Mexi is on top of me there, and then I'll turn it back on again. So if you want to wait for me, that'd be good. Okay, so we're now boarding, and we're boarding through the GSX synchronization. So hopefully that works. However, I don't have fuel set to GSX, so what I'll do is I will have to look at my sim brief to see what my fuel requirement is, because it hasn't given me the little thing, little sync button. So let's do that, but first we need to open up our cargo door. So cargo door. Ben, go away. We'll open up the forward door as well. So let's have a look. Why did Jetway not connect? Well, let's see how that goes. We might have to make a few adjustments later. Alright. Okay, what's next? So, I need to get the fuel sorted, so let's do that, because I can't do my weights and balances without it. So our sim brief is giving us 27 tons of fuel. Oh, actually, there it is. There, it's already there. That's why it's not giving me the sync, because it's already there. All right, so we'll go instant, just to get that in, and we'll keep an eye on this. I'm just wondering, maybe is it doing the? So it's saying there's currently 370 passengers on board already. Now that's interesting, because I did download the new GSX profile, and it has worked because it's got me on the right line. Whereas when I spawned in earlier, it had me in the wrong position. So not sure why I'm not boarding passengers. But anyway, that's okay. We can fix that later. All right, so let's go to. Let's leave that for the moment. So we'll set up the rest of this, and then we'll have a look at it. Okay, so where are we at? We're going. So we want flight plans in, initialization's done. We now want to do fuel and load, which I actually can't do until this is complete. Okay, tell you what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Let's make this a little bit easier. So I'll still haven't figured this out yet. It's been a long time since I've actually flown any fly-by-wire product. So let's whack this. Let's just instant it. There we go. We're on. Okay, everybody's here, and we can get that door closed. There, that sorts that out. Okay, so we've got 342.8 tons. So that's zero fuel weight. Oh, now hang on. Are we frozen? Oh, hang on. That's it. Okay. So got our keyboard on. So we want 348. 348.8, I think I said. 342.8. So 342.8. Our block fuel is 27,100, I think it was. 27.1. Our center of gravity is 35.3. 35.3. And the rest is all good. Okay, that's good. Right, what else we need to do? We need our performance, so we'll do that in sim brief. So take off performance. Okay, so we're gonna do toga, flaps 1, 25 left. I'm waiting for a second. Okay, pan, no problem at all. No problem. I'll not be too long. Right, calculate that. So it's given us a V1 of, oops, given us a V1 of 142. 142. Our rotate is 144. And V2 is 149. Our thrust, let's just put 96%. And the rest of that, I'm good. We can set all the rest later, so that's fine. What else do we need to do? So we've done our performance, we've done our fuel and balance, we've done our flight plan. TCAS, we don't need at the moment, but we'll just throw in something. Let's just go something. And we'll go auto, and we'll knock that on a little bit later. All right. Okay, so let's go over hectopascals. Let's get our local baro, and then our flight level was 380. Yep, 380. So let's get that at 380. Let's knock on our constraints. I'm gonna knock the landing systems on now because I usually forget. Constraints on both sides. We need to get APU on, so we haven't done that yet. APU coming on. We'll knock the beacon on shortly. Get our fuel pumps on. Look at the number of fuel pumps. Okay, now. Let's turn the fuel pumps on. 17 minutes later. All right, that's all good. What else do we need to do? Are you doing 20? No, I'm going to do 25 left. Panda, my sim brief has given me 25 left. But if you do 25 center, as long as you're on the same departure, which is the Obak 2 hotel, it shouldn't make any difference. Because 25 left and 25 center are obviously beside each other and pointing in the same direction, so it should be fine. Okay, so that's all looking good. So we're just waiting on the APU, and it's up already. That was quick. All right, APU blade on. Saki. That's the first I've heard that notification and saw that notification, Saki. So thank you very much for subscribing me. Thank you very much. Tier 1. Or with that, we main affiliate. Now hang on, let me see if I can work this out. Let me see if I can do this now. Thank you, Saki. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I think is it over here? I hope this works. I do this every time. Yes, got it. So, Sackhead 78. The I think was it the 32nd fastest growing Twitch channel at the moment. So if you're not following Saki, make sure you do. Great streamer, great guy, great supporter of the community. Likes the same tunes I do, great music. So like that's what more could you want? Yeah, so make sure you give Saki a follow. Check out his channel. I think are you streaming tonight, Saki? I think I saw something come up on Discord. I didn't see the date at the time though. the only flight sim streamer on Twitch not flying the A380 tonight. But to take off. Okay, so alright, Pan, no problem. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, you're streaming tomorrow. Okay, no worries. All right, so I'll see. Hopefully you're on a good time, and I'll come and join you. All right, Pan, I'm gonna push back. So, all right, this is like, this is weird, right? So, totally familiar with an Airbus, obviously, but I almost feel like I'm learning a whole new aircraft, and I almost feel a little bit out of my depth because, oh, wrong one. Hang on a second. Ignore that. Because I don't know. It just feels weird. Feels new. All right, let's see. Push back. Let's get going. Close cargo door. I thought it did. There we go. Okay. Right, parking brakes off. Let's have a look at this. Oh, a little bit stuttery. So I've noticed when I'm in the external camera, it is a little bit stuttery, but when I'm in the drone camera, it's a bit better. But you know, we'll live with it. All right, let's get these engines started. So we're gonna go starter switch. That's not the starter switch. Starter switch on, and we're gonna go. And I don't know what the start sequence is, but the way I'm gonna do it is 4, 1, 3, 2, or 4, 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, cold tea. I like the way the middle screen sort of switches over to the relevant sort of phase and does, you know, what you're supposed to do. You're away, Pand? Okay, no worries, mate. I'll put my multiplayer back on now so I can see you. I'll see if our mate Maxi has moved yet. So Saki, we're doing a this was one of the proven flights. I think it was for British Airways, but me being Irish, we don't fly British Airways. We just can't do it. I actually do like the British Airways livery, to be fair, but just can't do it. So I'm flying Lufthansa, but I think this is one of the real world proven flights back in 2006 or something like, or 2007, whenever they started flying the A380. Yeah, this Egypt here is just parked on the top of me, so muppet. All right, let's. Ignore the stuttering. Just ignore that's just it happens for me all the time when multiplayer's loading all the aircraft in. However, the oil drop in frames is real. So Frankfurt is heavy enough as it is, and it's showing at 33 frames here for me at the moment. Earlier on I was getting 75, so yeah. It seems to be a little bit inconsistent. So this will be my third flight in the big bus. Oh yeah, look at that, 25 frames, 20 frames. Wow, that's a big hit. Could be multiplayer though, spawning in multiple A380s. So look at this. Look, this will be fun when you see this here. This will be great. Look, we see this. So there's 1, me, 2, Mexi, whoever that is. There's Shonix or Shoinks 21. Who else we got? McCrookie, like A380, A380, A380. No wonder why the performance is down at 30 frames. There's another one. This is just multiplayer. Can you imagine Fatsim? Okay, all right. Enough of that. Let's get going here. So, number 3. I downloaded it today. Had a quick go and it glitched out. Well, I've had a glitch or a bug already. So what I've discovered is, and it's a fault with my hardware. When I'm on cruise, and there's some sort of conflict somewhere. Hang on a second. Dogs every night. Um, so there's some sort of conflict somewhere where with the hardware that it almost like goes to sleep, and then when you wake it up again, the whole plane freaks out. And I discovered this on my first flight this morning. I was at 38,000 feet, and when this happened, all the engines shut down. So that was fun trying to get it all started again. Engine number 3 hasn't started. Or is it rolling back? Oh no, it's up. It's up. It's okay. Yep, it's coming up. Right. Final engine. Try it again. I'm going to knock the TCAS on now before I forget. Because I will forget. Okay. Alright, off it goes. Thank you, mate. Right, let's get the lights on. So, we want to go taxi, turn lights, strobes the auto. And again, so I found the fix for my little glitch. The fix is that basically I leave the APU and the starter switch on. So if it does freak out, it'll automatically kick everything back on again. Okay, Pand, I'm on my way. So, flaps 1, and we'll get the speed brake armed. And let's get some power on for taxi. What's the way, Hank? Hank? Thank you. The dog likes to... one of the dogs likes to lie under my desk and usually leans on the rudder pedals. So, something else I've noticed on this thing. It's really heavy. Like, it feels heavy. You know what I mean? And like, I know that's expected, but it feels heavy. Yeah, even in, you know, like taxiing's like, you gotta take it easy. You can't bomb around in a 737, you know, like a 737, you know what I mean? Hopefully the sim sounds are loud enough, are they? Right, what was our taxi? I'll head it this way. So we're gonna fly into. So this is Aerosoft's Frankfurt, and we're gonna fly into any builds Heathrow. So this is so I want to specifically choose somewhere that is going to cause performance issues because I want to sort of stress test it a little bit. Alright, come on, we'll speed up a little bit. On my way, Pant. Alright, we're gonna boot it down here. Are you at center, Pand, or are you at left? I might just go from center. I'll roll in behind you. Oh, run the clock. Alright, here we go. Taxi now. Also, if anyone knows, everyone's going center. Okay, man, I'll go center. If anyone knows, I'm not sure if these screens down on the left and right are supposed to be working. I thought I saw them operating in the screenshots. I was sure I saw them operating in the screenshots, but I don't know how to turn them on. I just assume that they're an op, given that it's an alpha, but I'm not sure. Size this thing. Okay. Right, what else do we need to do? So we can I think that's it. I'll make the turn here, I think, instead of rolling on down. Alright, here we go. So I did a bit of hand flying in this thing earlier as well, and I'll tell you what, for the thing is the size of a 20-story building or whatever it is, and you know, a football field, it's actually quite nice to hand fly, because of the fly-by-wire system. So it was pretty, again, you know, you can feel it's heavy, but it was I found it actually easier to fly rather than the likes of the 747. So that was pretty cool. Right, let's go. Oh, that didn't work. Landing lights on and nose light to take off. Roll in here behind panned. And we got our strobes on as well. And Hank, out of the way, man. There we go. A bit better. Right, panned, after you. Let's watch pan taking off. Oh, look at the performance flickering away there. So I have to say, flying it off multiplayer is much better in terms of performance, and I mean much better. Flying it on multiplayer, like, you're talking about 50 frames. Nice rotation, mate. Lovely. Look at that. All right, let's get this block of houses in the air. Park and brake off, and power coming in. Come on, the 747 landing it. Here we go. See you later, Frankfurt. Brilliant. Alright, let's get the nose up a little bit. Just the design of this thing, it actually looks like it's not designed to fly at all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just hand fly it for a little bit, just to mess around with it a little bit.
Descent. Crossing descent.
Oh, hang on.
Clear of conflict.
Let's get the power management set there. Speed brake disabled. A little bit of left hand turn. Let's go flaps up. Going up through the clouds, look at that, lovely. It's yeah, you can feel it, like it feels heavy, it feels big, but as I say, the fly-by-wire system makes it relatively easy just to maneuver, you know what I mean? Alright, autopilot on, and let's get our managed speed, managed altitude. And our frames have recovered as soon as we've left the ground, so just shows you all those other A380s loading in, this causes issues. Standard pressure. Now the auto brake, I'm not sure what's going on with the auto brake. Oh, I didn't hit the takeoff, that's why. That's the sound. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave the AP bleed on, as I said. Our TCAS is good. Our flaps are up. Our speed brake's stowed. Knock our lights off. Probably should have done that earlier. Get those lights down. Interesting that they're coming on by default now. They weren't earlier. I had to put them on myself. First time chatter. Hopefully I get this name right. Harrod van Beek. Welcome in. Welcome in. It will even take off in low speed and on short runways. Well, I'm glad you said that. Is it Harrod? I'm glad you said that because, or is it Harry? Harrod? Harry? Not sure. Let me know. Because tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning for me, but in about 12 hours time, we're going to do a group flight, and we're going to fly from Tenerife to Madeira. So, Harrod, okay, cool. Harrod, welcome in. Thanks for jumping in. So we're going to do a flight from Tenerife to Madeira, and as a bit of a landing challenge. But it'd be interesting to fly from Madeira too. So, yeah, that should be good. Should be good. So as I said, our frames are recovered, so that's good. So there's definitely, without a doubt, there's definitely a performance hit on multiplayer. And as I said earlier on, I was flying a lot of multiplayer, and it was actually pretty okay. It was pretty fine. Harrod, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. You're very welcome in. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. You'll understand why. I recall the Unprofessionals shortly. So yeah, so far so good. As I said, the reason why I picked this route is because two reasons. One, it was created by someone called. Hang on, let me get this right. I always forget the names. Let me get this right. Hang on. Where is it? Was it Nighthawk or Night Seven? It was Nighthawk. So it was created by a guy called Nighthawk in the Firefly Air community, and it's one of the real world. This is one of the real world proving ops that I think it was British Airways had done. So from I think it was Heathrow to Frankfurt and back to Heathrow again. I am zooming. I bet you are, mate. I bet you are. I am at 290 knots, and I have to say this thing climbs pretty quickly as well. It does climb pretty quickly. I have a test yesterday on EHGG small airport in the northern Netherlands. EHGG. I think I've been there. So you were able to take off. So Harrod, you were able to take off on a shorter runway. I'm assuming that's a shorter runway, obviously. You're probably able to take off alright or land, but nowhere to park it, I'm guessing. Or no suitable stand, I should say. Let's get that down a little bit. It's a bit better. Yeah, so as I said, and I think yeah, so I also love the Lufthansa livery. So I often fly the Phoenix in the Lufthansa livery, and as I said earlier, you know, being Irish, flying a British Airways livery is just like a can't do it. So yeah, so again, big plane, great to see it, great to have it. I was pretty excited about this thing for the last couple of years, and It was really only last week whenever they brought out that trailer, and I purposely didn't watch it because I knew I just couldn't wait to do it or to jump into it. So I'm pretty glad it's here now, and it feels, for an alpha, it feels pretty well put together. It feels very well put together. Like it's almost, I don't know. It's probably maybe a little bit better than what the A380X was when it came out. In my opinion, I think the systems are probably a bit better than what it was, what it had. You know, the VNAV works. All of, you know, everything you saw going through it there. So everything's there. There's no weather, obviously, predictive weather, but that's not really expected in Alpha. Let's be serious. Yeah, it does everything you need it to do, and you know, I understand now that when they say it's VATSIM ready, I think, okay, fair enough. The only thing I would caution about VATSIM is, and I'm sure no one's going to listen to me anyway, but I think because of the performance, it might cause a few issues on VATSIM, just with, you know, stutters and freezes and stuff like that. But you know, it's pretty impressive so far. The cabin, I'm going to have a look at the cabin. So this is the 4K version because I run frame generation and DirectX 12. So we'll go for a wee dander here. So obviously this is based on the Emirates cabin. And again, like it's you know, they're pretty basic textures in the cabin, to be fair. Like the iFly Max is a lot better. You know, some other planes are a lot better, but to be honest with you, I don't really usually come into the cabin. So I've flown on the A380 quite a bit in real life. I haven't set any cabin views yet, and I haven't had a chance to yet. But I will do it eventually. But yeah, so in real life, I've flown on the A380 quite a few times, and in fact, even last year I did Sydney to LA. And here's a little trick: if you're not in business or first, which is usually upstairs, depending on the plane. If you're flying Emirates, actually, I should start with this. If you're flying Emirates, here's a little trick. Now, I don't know if it's still the case. Last time I flew Emirates A380 in economy was 2019, and I always picked this cabin. So, for the farthest forward cabin, two reasons. Number one, it's in front of the engines, so it's quieter, and it makes a big difference. You'd be surprised. Now, in general, the A380 as a passenger is amazing. Like, it's comfortable, it's quiet, it's smooth. It doesn't feel like you're doing big mad turns or anything. Whereas you can feel it a bit more in the 787. Although I do think the 787's air quality and all that sort of stuff is a bit better. But that's just me personally. But it's still, my preference will still be A380. So the trick about the cabin is, it's particularly with Emirates. When Emirates did their original fit out, and this might not be the case for retrofits, they had a configuration, and they have this configuration 242, but see the space between the space here. It was all in this cabin on Emirates. There's a lot more room compared to the rear cabins, and it's because originally this part here that we're looking at was originally configured as premium economy, but Emirates didn't put premium economy in until recently. It's only a couple of years ago. So yeah, keep an eye on that whenever you're selecting your seats on the Emirates A380. So, and to give you an idea how much room, like, you don't actually have to get up to let people pass you, so it's pretty handy. And I think it's a, I don't think it's a 242. Sorry, I think it's a 343 they run. So yeah, as I say, it's you know, it's fairly basic. Upstairs is a bit mad. So obviously you've got business at first. They've got the ceiling, you know, the day and night ceiling thing to do. I think part of that's a glitch as well, though. You can't see the stars, obviously. But yeah, no, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. The sounds are good inside as well. Sounds very good inside. Good that view. Oh. There's Pond. So, now, outside sounds, external sounds, not sure. I think there's a little bit of phasing. But I don't know if that's normal or not. Not sure. But it looks good. Look at that. Looks class. Pretty cool seeing 4-engine contours. Really cool. So, alright, let's get the cockpit door closed. Oh, that's the other reason to sit forward of the engines in this cabin as well. If I remember correctly, I think there's more toilets. I think there's 3 or 4 toilets. Yes, delivery is from flightsim.to. I can't remember who made it. I know of the name. I'll go and get you the name in a second, actually. Let's get the door closed. Actually, I'll get the link. Because this guy makes quite a lot of liveries. I think I just typed in A380X. A380X. And then the Lufthansa one. So there's been a few more added. So I got a couple of Emirates deliveries at Lufthansa, and I feel like there was another one. Oh, Qantas, or Qantas as well, of course. Because I did fly on the Qantas last year. So it's a guy called. Oh, there's a KLM one as well. Where is he? I looked in. Let me see downloads. Downloads. There we go. Ha! The Qantas one's got an update already. Update, here we go. Right. Okay, so it's Rainbow Tracks. So so I'll grab that link. RAIMBO Tracks. Rainbow Tracks. So I got a couple of his liveries. Let's see. Where's that? Twitch. Rainbow Tracks. Yeah, so pretty decent. So let me grab that link, stick it in the chat here. Right, hopefully that works. So that's this livery. There we go. Okay. Now, a couple of things I forgot to do. I just noticed. Let's get our lights off. And we'll leave the rest of that on. Yep. So we're on our way. Okay, all good. Let's see what's happened. Okay, so tomorrow. Good on your Pand. Yeah, so the fly along tomorrow should be good. Should be good. So I think we're going from the main Tenerife airport. So Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. Someone correct me if that's wrong. It might be the other way around. It might be Golf Tango Sierra Charlie. Anyway, we're gonna go from there. I don't know. It'll be Golf. I reckon it's Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. So it'll be Gran Canaria, Tenerife South. I don't think it stands for that at all. You okay, Finn? Dog wants to come up. This happens every night. No, it's Tenerife South. We're going from easy. Tenerife South up to Madeira. So that's going to be an interesting. Landing. You can't come up, buddy. Oh, come on in. Come on. can't just sit and watch TV like a normal dog. No, you have to come up here, don't you? Huh? Right, what can I help you with? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? There you go, you can say hello. No? So this happens all the time. So when we're flying, he normally wants to... He just likes to sit here. And he normally watches TV, which is behind us. Alright? Okay, you can sit there. And I'll watch the mic. Or you could just sit here and stare at that screen and not talk to me. Not say hello. What do you want? What are you looking at? So that's the reflection, Finn. That's the reflection. Yep. So he's watching the TV through the reflection of the side panel, the glass panel of the computer, instead of just lying on the floor and watching the TV. Can you pass me? Can I pass you? Good question. Are you in Discord call? No. There's a Discord call, is there? Can I pass you? I don't think so. No, I think you're ahead of me, Pand. Do you want to jump on the Discord? We can jump on the Discord if you want. In fact, okay. Yes. Good boy. So, Pand, are you thinking about downloading or getting the A380X or A380X, A380X? This dog loves himself. He's sitting staring at himself. Don't you? Huh? You want to go see the sheep? Alright, come on, go see the sheep. Good boy. Alright, let's fix this back up. I'm on the call. Okay, man, I'll jump in now. Let's fix this mic here. Okie doke. Right, Discord. Hey man, how are you? Good. Right, is that coming through on stream? Let's see. No, it wouldn't be because I'm on a different thing. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just add this in. Alright, say something again. Hang on. There, that should be it now.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
How's your flight going?
Yeah, good. It's smooth so far. No issues so far. As I said, I had a few issues on my first flight. This is my third flight, but so far so good.
It is a nice aircraft though.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's such a weird looking aircraft. Like, it doesn't look like it belongs in the sky, but I love it. I love flying on it as a passenger as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It is nice. What's your speed?
260. 260.
I got 273.
Yeah, well, you're definitely. Are you on a different? I think you're on a different flight plan, are you?
No, I'm on the same one.
Same one. Okay. No, you're
Just
definitely you're just ahead of me, I think.
You can say that.
You think I'm ahead, do you?
From my perspective, yes.
Ah, okay. I must have caught
From
up.
you, probably not.
So what time? It must be pretty late in New Zealand. What time is it in New Zealand? It must be near midnight, is it? 11?
10:41.
Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Any plans for the
No.
weekend?
Not really. Try to sleep in if I can.
Yeah, I try that too. Never works. Never works.
Nope.
I'm off. So it was a public holiday here on Tuesday for Melbourne Cup Day.
Oh yeah.
So I'm off until until Wednesday.
Nice.
So taking a long weekend, which is good.
You can sleep in.
Don't know. I think we're going to do that flight. I think we said Big Boss will remind me, but I think we said it'll be 9 a.m. for me. It was 10 p.m. I think I set the schedule for.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 9 a.m. Yep. Yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah, so that'll be good fun.
Their aircraft are actually faster than my aircraft. Either.
No, I'm actually from Ireland, so I'm from the north of Ireland, so I'm from Belfast, but I currently live in Melbourne in Australia. I've been in Melbourne for about 10 years.
NBA.
But from Belfast. Yes, Pant.
You know your aircraft.
Yes.
That actually is a higher altitude than mine. Mine's still climbing.
I'm at flight level 380.
Mine's at 379.40.
You're at flight level 37, are you? 379.
379.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm only 100 feet above you.
I'm still climbing somehow.
Oh yeah, you're showing here 386 on multiplayer. That's interesting.
Mm.
What flight level did you set?
I said 380.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that 100 feet?
Did you say you're in the A380?
Yep.
That's so weird. Like it's showing that you're in the A320 Neo. Or sorry, it's showing you in the A320X.
That is weird.
Isn't it?
That's weird.
I wonder why that is.
Because if I was in the A320, that would take me ages just to get there.
Are you in the 8K version?
From the store? Yes.
From the fly-by-wire installer, you've got the 8K version, do you?
I got it from the Microsoft store.
Oh no, I think you're in. Is that a different? That's not the fly-by-wire A380, is it?
No, that's not
Ah, right. Okay.
That's just the normal version.
Ah, okay. I got you. Okay, gotcha. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
That's only for PC, isn't it?
Yes, good.
For
You're
what?
on Xbox, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Right. Okay, I
That's probably
understand now.
why it's
Yep.
not telling you the truth.
Yes, gotcha. Okay, I understand now.
If I was on PC, it'll probably say, yeah.
Right. I thought you were on PC. For
No.
some reason.
I'll be happy if I did. I'll
So-
be happy.
Are you on Series X or Series S?
I'm on the black one.
Series X?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. So how's it run? Does it run okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Actually. It's not like some airports, like in Christchurch Airport, like some of the scenery like blurs out if you don't go too far or too close.
Right.
It blurs out.
Yeah, okay.
And like why? It's like why are you doing that?
Yeah, I suppose that's probably the same one. It's probably the equivalent to what happens on PC in terms of like a little bit of stuttering or
That's what happened to PC recently. Like I saw a jetty going to Christchurch and it was perfectly fine. Tower was perfect, everything was perfectly fine.
was that the flight we did a couple weeks ago?
We
The
went-
ATR flight?
Yeah, ATF flight.
Yeah, that was a good flight. Yeah, that was good. And I enjoyed that.
That was quite fun. I think I did the one flight.
Yes, yeah, I think, was there 2 legs? Auckland,
3.
3?
No, 2.
Auckland,
two,
Wellington,
two.
Wellington, Christchurch, was that it?
No, Auckland to
Or no, sorry, it was the other way around. It was a Queenstown, Christchurch, Christchurch, Wellington, Wellington, Auckland.
no, it was Auckland to Palmerston North, I think. And Palmerston North to Christchurch. Christchurch to Queenstown.
Did we stop in Palmerston North? I thought it was Wellington.
I thought it was not Queenstown, Nelson.
Nelson. Oh, okay. Yeah, you
It
might
was
be
one
right
of the
there.
two from up north.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good flight. I enjoyed that ATR flight. Did you do anything for Halloween?
Nah,
No, we neither.
we don't do anything for New Zealanders. We don't do Halloween.
Oh, wait, there was kids running around my estate here with Halloween stuff, but I don't obviously do anything. Unless it's like a big
I mostly do
piss party or
Christmas
something.
stuff.
Huh?
I mostly do Christmas stuff.
You're gonna do Christmas stuff, are you?
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
And like people are setting fireworks now.
At Christmas or at Halloween?
Fireworks.
Halloween.
Fireworks.
Halloween used to be big for fireworks, especially in Ireland. I don't know if it still is. Loco, welcome in, and thank you very much. Loco, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they noticed the email come through 2 nights ago, so I spent last night setting up the little badges and emotes and stuff. Some basic ones there. Still loads to do, but you know, all that will come in time. But appreciate it. Thank you very much. So Big Boss Robinson got the affiliate at the same time as well, so it was just great how it worked out. So we can finally do a few bits and pieces now. So I'll have to figure out how to do all that stuff, landing rates and channel points and all that, you know.
Might descend to 3,000 feet.
What's that planned?
I'm descending to 3,000 feet.
You're descending, are you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's have a look.
Because I don't think you're
12%.
that far either.
No, I think you're right. So I'm about 40 miles from descent.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things, destination, no. How do I do destination data?
There's quite a lot of clouds as well.
Performance. Descent. Approach. Ah, yeah, here we go. Alright, so let's see. Weather.
A lot of clouds.
Yeah, I see that. So winds 280 and 7 knots.
What are you descending to?
Good question. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the chart. So 27 left. So I'll go down to 2,500.
2,000?
2,500.
Okay.
So let's go. What's our outside our temperature is 12
You said
degrees.
225.
250 or 0250.
250.
12, and then our QNH is 1025. Our barrel's 277.
Well, I'm just
and I'm gonna just do this here for radio because I don't know what that
Enough
is.
for me.
What's that, mate?
You want to descend? Because I'm descending now.
Yep, I'm gonna descend in about 20 miles. I must be just slightly behind you. Right. Okay, that's cool. So 2,500.
We might be landing at the same time. Or just...
I reckon it depends on the approach speeds and all that sort of stuff. I reckon you might get in there just ahead of me. So this is going to be interesting to see how the performance goes coming down into London on
For us
multiplayer.
two, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy.
Because if you look, I don't know, if you look around you, right, it's, oh, there you go. So this has been happening as well. So whenever you switch, when you switch camera views, sometimes it gives you that
Oh
weird.
my god, I'm in a view.
Yeah, it gives you that weird thing. So let me just do that. That fixes it. Get back on there.
And
Yes.
There's the drone camera. There's the drone camera. NBA.
Yes, man.
Is that the drone camera?
Yeah, it's the
Or they're
drone
just
camera.
up there?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I can see at least one, and I'm not sure if those A320, they must be like I'm not sure if they're the Xbox or what. I'm not really sure what they are, but let's just assume that they're A380s as well. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, they're gone. No, they're mine, they're
4.
gone.
There's at least 5 that I can see then. If that's the case.
6. You mean 6. I'm in 1.
Oh, I think I counted you. Oh, 6 including me, I suppose.
You examine 1, 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a final descent? Or descent to what? 2000?
Oh, we'll just follow the constraints down through the star. So we'll just let the plane run on VATS or anything. So we don't need to do it manually. I'm just going to go straight down. That takes us straight down the approach.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That'll take you right down to the ILS. So here we go. Yep, looks like it's working.
And now
So-
just turn down to 320.
Yep.
Peters. Turn down.
So
It was-
I hit the descent button earlier on and nothing happened on my first flight. It was and all my PFD was frozen. My MFD was frozen. I had to use the backup to manually descend by hand, and then eventually nothing worked, and I ended up having to restart the flight. That was my first
yeah.
flight.
Yeah, I got my 250. I hit it already.
Oh no, go down to 2,500 feet.
I have 250.
No, no.
250.
No, 2,500 feet. So 0,
Is it
250.
25? 250.
No, 0, 250
Okay.
or 025. Yeah.
Cause I'm at.
Have you put your star in? Have you programmed in your arrival? Hang on.
So I've done that. That's where I'm at now.
Okay, so I'm going down. I'm going down to that, and I'm just gonna let the
Ah,
Yep.
you're doing that.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'm just going straight down. No messing. And I'm just gonna let the plane descend on profile if it can. Hopefully it
I was
does.
I sent it to.
Look, I mean, I'm ahead of profile, but that's okay. Looks alright.
So I'm going to 200. What's your speed?
Currently 270.
I need to slow down.
No, you. It's probably better you don't, because obviously we don't want to land on top of each other. So if you shoot on down, should be fine.
Cause I got 458.
You got what? Sorry.
Going down to 450. You're nearly up to 450 KT per month. That's how fast I'm going.
So you're doing 450 knots, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to descend quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's hammering it. In fact, where are you? Have you disappeared? I wonder if you're behind that
Did I?
post. Let's see. Oh, you
Yeah, I
are
can
too.
see you. I can see you.
You're behind the pillar.
Yeah. Okay. It might be too high, actually.
What are you at? 210.
Who's there?
I'm still 340. So you got plenty of. There's plenty of room. We're not even halfway across the English Channel yet.
So you got 86.7 nautical miles to go.
Yep. No, you stay there, No, you were already up here. Stay there, good boy. Where's Hank? What's he now? One of them.
Okay. I did this fly yesterday with the Emirates, I think, and I got 599. Yeah.
Was that your landing rate?
Yeah.
159?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, 599.
599? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's big and heavy, isn't she? So the
And
problem.
it's hard to land as well.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how high up you are. I find, and I find the same thing in the 747 as well. It's hard to judge how far from the ground you are.
And there's no autopilot as well.
There's no autopilot for this
In 747.
in the 747.
Yeah.
You mean auto land?
No, like autopilot when we are now.
There's autopilot in the 747.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
I
Because
didn't know.
it had that avionics update, and they did a big overhaul of all the systems. It was a while ago.
I didn't see anything.
And they put in so VNAV and all works and.
Oh, you mean VNAV? Oh, VNAV. Okay.
Yeah. There is AP. Yeah, AP and 747. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. And it's pretty good actually. Like it's pretty decent.
It's quiet.
The 747's quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's got that iconic, sort of high pitched or higher pitched engine drone to it, doesn't it? Whenever you fire up the 747.
Yeah. Should I descend to 1,000 yet?
Go to 2,000. I would just say just.
I am at 2,000. Yeah.
Oh, you're at 20,000.
No, I'm at 2.
Yeah, 20717 is what it says on my screen.
For me it says 2 and 3 zeros, I think.
Yeah, so go to 2 and go. You're at 2. Is it 2 and 4 zeros?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go to 2 and 3 zeros.
Go to 3.
No, go to 2 and 3 zeros. So 2,000. I'll put it in the chat.
Why do I have to change the altitude increase?
You want to do an altitude increase? Okay.
It
Alright.
says 1,000 or 100.
Yeah, so if you flick over to, if you change your little altitude selector to 1,000, and then set 2,000 in the window, and then I think you do a right click on it, and it should take you down to that.
You're gonna send now.
Okay, no worries.
I'm quite close now.
Yeah, so you're probably just coming over London, I would say, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Let's have a look.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, I'm just about to cross into UK airspace. So I'm at flight level 280, and I'm doing 280 knots descending. So I'm descending at about 2,100 feet per minute. Now, here's a question, which I don't know the answer to, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Which gates at Heathrow are we going to taxi to? What's the super gate at Heathrow? Oh, hang on, that's the wrong computer. So super standard.
It might be too high.
A380. So land to myself left, yes.
Yeah, it might be too high.
You're too high or I'm too high?
I think I'm too high.
Yeah, how close are you?
43.63 nautical miles.
And you're at 16,000 feet. What have you got? Where's your green dot? Is your green dot? See on my screen, see the little green dot? See the way it's in line with my yellow line here? Is that, have you got one of those?
Yeah, I do.
Or is it down here?
No, it's where the yellow line is.
Oh, okay. Well, you're on profile then, so that's fine.
I think I have to make a turn as well.
Yeah.
Says I have to do a turn.
Yeah, you'll do a slight left and then right turn, I think. Right, let's see.
Might have to change the heading a bit to there, just to make that left-hand turn.
Yep. A380. Gate. Heathrow.
There you go, made that turn. Making that turn now.
So we need to go into stands 554, 556, 557, or 44, or 44, or 45, or 47. Okay. So we'll aim for Terminal 5 then, and we'll go to either between 544 and 547. So
yeah, I just followed you.
So let's see what that is. Terminal 5 is up here, I think. And we're looking for 544. That one. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Okay. Oh, my green dot's got away from me.
Okay, I'm just going to descend to, not descend to 200. I'm going to go 200 KT, just to slow me a bit more down.
Yep. You're a good bit. You're a good bit ahead of me. So, so you do what you need to do, mate.
I just slow down a bit, just a bit.
Man, I love this livery. It's so good. It just
What,
looks class.
Alessandra?
Yeah, it's such a nice livery. Like, there's a lot to be said about less is more. You know what I mean? Logo, bit of blue paint, nice font, simple.
Mm. Okay. I don't think I need my lights on yet. I don't think. Should I put my lights on?
Yeah, around 10,000 feet. I would turn them on.
Okay. My next is 9,000 feet. My next one.
Your next waypoint.
Yes.
Yep.
Devon. Again.
So this
I'm
is
actually gonna
interesting.
find. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking. So I'm struggling to stay on profile here. Oh no, it wants me with 160. That's why I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go down to 800.
Yeah.
Give me luck, please. Very nice.
Give you what? Sorry.
I want luck. Okay. I'm gonna go 5,000.
Look at all the heavies everywhere. Like idyllic flowers in the 380. U-Boat is in a 748.
Who is?
Maximer, I think it's OUBOT, whoever that is, Obey, is in a 747 800. There's another A380. It's class. Gotta love it.
I see another A320. That's the A320.
Is that A320N?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that must. I reckon that's the. I reckon they must be the Xbox versions or something, because that's what you're coming up in.
Huh.
Oh, is that a freeze? It is a bit of a freeze here. Oh yeah. So I can't wait to see what VATSIM's like. In fact, let's have a wee look at VATSIM radar. Have a look at VATSIM radar. Whoops. Up there.
I'm gonna stand a bit quicker.
So departures. So there's 28 departures out of Heathrow.
How many?
28.
28. Not bad.
And of all of those departures,
R.
there is one 777, one A320, one A320 Neo, one A321, another 777, A320, 777, and the rest are all A380s.
Huh.
How cool is that?
That is hilarious.
Look at the many of them. Holy shit. So that's VATSIM Heathrow. Oh my god. Look at that. Excellent.
I'm about to land.
You're about to land, are you?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you're a good bit ahead of me. Yeah, I'm still at 11,000 here.
I still the run my lights.
Excellent. So we're going to Terminal 5. It's if you go up, head for stand either 544 or 546 or 545.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the end of the runway, it'll be the first building in front of you when you turn off the runway.
Okay. The runway should be right in front of me. There's so much ribbon, I can't see anything.
Oh,
It's that foggy.
it's really cloudy, is it?
Yeah. Jeepers.
Yeah, I had the
Can't
same
see a
thing.
thing.
I was flying into, I think it was Beijing or Shanghai earlier, and I had the same thing, the same issue. Couldn't see a thing.
I can't see
You
a
were flying through
thing.
like a typhoon or something, or what's it called? Was it typhoon? Aye, typhoon.
2,500.
Oh.
I see runway. I see runway. Wait, how many runways does Berman either have? Two?
Yeah, I think there's two.
Yeah, I see one.
I hope I don't butcher this. Is it Lefisu? Lefisu? Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. We're just here in the A380 descending down toward Heathrow. because no one's doing that today.
I'm doing it.
And everyone's doing it. Yeah, there's two runways at Heathrow.
2.
Yep, left and right, basically.
Oh, lordy lord. Jesus, a hard bird. Oh, it's headwind. Here's a headwind. Yikes. By the way, there's a headwind, by the way.
It's got our lights
Yeah, by
on.
the way. NBA?
Yep.
There's a light
There's
headwind.
a headwind? No worries. Oh man, Sam, I'm flying to Heathrow on the A382. Are you on VATSIM? So is it Leffy? Lefsu? How do you pronounce your name? I'll call you Leffy if it's okay. Are you on VATSIM? Because I've just had a quick look at VATSIM radar, and there's a lot of departures, 28 departures something, plus another 7 rate filed. Multiplayer looks busy too. I'm just on multiplayer. Looks pretty busy as well. A380s everywhere. What's it like on the ground, Pand?
Busy.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what you want. You want it to be busy. Frame rate's gonna get tanked.
NBA 503.
Yes. 503, nice mate. Well done. Okay, so we're on local pressure. Not in VATSIM, sadly. Currently trying to enjoy the plane and get used to it before trying VATSIM. Yeah, I'm assuming it. So I haven't been on VATSIM since before the 777 came out, because everyone just went mad on it with the 777. So I need a break from that. And I'm assuming I think it's going to be the same with the A380.
What runway are you landing on?
27 left.
I think that's what I landed on.
Yep.
And what did you say?
So if you taxi at November 8, which is like the third last exit, it's like the intersection with the just after the landing marks. It's basically you're going to the building right ahead of you, the terminal right ahead of you. So if you turn to make a right and a left after that right-hand turn. So it's Terminal 5B, I think we're going to.
I'll have a look when I'm break.
I'll show you here. If you look at my stream, you see where the big target is.
Yeah.
So if you taxi down and then turn up November, and then do a right and then left, we'll get in there.
Is it where the control tower is?
Oh, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. Where's the control tower? Let's see. I think the control tower might be. It's hard to tell from above. Might be further down. Just park anywhere. Don't worry about it. You're good to park anywhere for the moment. Anywhere that'll fit you.
Huh.
You know what I mean? So Leffy, let's see. Been practicing with an A340. Okay, so is that who did the A340?
Okay, gate 21.
21.
Wait, sorry, 321.
Okay,
Sorry.
no worries. I haven't flown the A340 yet. I don't think I actually have the A340.
You wanna watch your landing?
No, I'm okay. I'll just concentrate on my landing from here, I think.
You don't want me to watch?
Do you know you can open? Yeah, you can watch my landing. Yeah, absolutely. You can. Do you know you can open the first door behind the cockpit by hand? Do you mean? Oh, look at that. There's a turn way too fast there. Like that?
Who, me?
Oh no, I'm reading the chat. Yeah, so I did that earlier. Harriet. I did a little bit of a walk around in the walk around to the cabin earlier.
Oh, there's a go around. Oh my gosh.
Did you watch it go around there, did you?
Yeah, I just watched. Yeah, I'll go around a second. Oi. That's insane.
No, the door behind that. Oh. Okay, I'm coming on to final, so let me check that out on the ground.
Descend.
Alright, so let's go approach mode on. What else we need to do?
Yeah, I'm right where the tower is.
Okay, mate, no worries. Let's get our speed brake armed. We should be slowing down really at this point, so
2,500.
let's get our speed down. I'm not really sure why I'm not on managed speed, but
Clear
anyway.
of conflict.
2,500, that's what we want. Close mode's on, managed speed's back on. Speed's starting to slow down. Okay.
Traffic. Traffic.
Oh my god, I'm checking.
This
That's not
isn't
on.
slowing down. Stop it, Finn. Stop it. Alright, let's force her down here. Go away. Come on, off you go. Alright, gear down.
2,500.
Here we go.
Get down already?
Oh, gear down, gear down. Okay, so I've got the runway in sight. We're starting to slow down. It looks like we're established, so I'm going to take this manually from here.
And 4. There you go, almost. And I'm coming to have a look at your landing. my
No
friend.
worries, man.
If I can find the replay mode. How far are you?
I'm on final.
Are you on final? Good,
Uh-huh.
come on. Oh my god, there's so many aircraft. Holy cow.
I'm not slowing down. though.
1,000.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, I'm a stutter.
Too low,
Slowing down
terrain.
now.
Too low,
37?
terrain. Too
Sorry
low,
about that.
terrain. Too low, terrain.
See if I can
Too
see you.
low, terrain.
You can see me, can you?
terrain.
There's a plane right behind you.
Too low, terrain.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh my god, there's A380 going right in. Holy cow. Someone has to go around. Someone's going around, but I don't know who it is.
Too low,
Ooh.
terrain.
Oh my god, what are you doing,
Too low,
A319?
terrain.
Holy cow.
Too low, terrain.
Is he behind me, is he?
Too low,
Nah,
terrain.
he just went straight in front of
Too
all you
low,
guys.
terrain.
Okay, let's see, fully
400.
configured.
100
There's a
above.
plane landing right now. You might do a go around.
I'm struggling to get onto the center line here.
Yeah, you
Minimum.
might do a go around.
No, I'm not going to do a go around. He can
You
wait.
have to.
No, he
Plane
can
on the
wait.
runway.
No,
Plane on the runway.
he can wait.
And there's a crash coming. Oh no. Ugh. And there's a 789 too.
Yeah, that's right. Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
land right on top of them.
40. 30. 20.
And land right
Retard.
on top of them.
10.
Fine.
That's
5.
correct. Lovely.
Oh, bumpy.
You think so?
That was a bumpy.
I thought that looked
Oh.
okay.
Only a little bump there. Only a little bump.
Don't worry. So our reversers on. Our approach speed was quite low actually as well.
Well done though. Welcome in, my friend.
Thank you. Welcome to Heathrow, everybody. So far we're sitting at 30 frames a second. Normally I'm at about 60 here. So just to give you an idea, if you have any performance questions about the A380, basically it's about 50%. So I'll turn off here. So my landing rate there was 312.
312?
312.
You got better than me.
So it wasn't too bad. Could have been better. I think my approach speed was a bit too slow. So I
Are
wanna
you gonna punch me your gate or are you gonna come to me?
no, I'm gonna roll up to the proper gate, which is
fast.
the 544 or whatever it was. So so I'll roll up here.
This
So-
plane can fit.
Landing lights off.
It's
Let's get all that off. Strobes back to auto and AP bleeds on, so it's fine. Okay. Hart says usually I can run MSF on ultra, now with the A3 on high end. So I'm still running the normal settings on ultra, and I think I've got a T load of 125 and a lot of 120 or 150, one of the two. And as I say, the reason why I picked, two reasons why I picked Frankfurt and Heathrow, or Frankfurt to Heathrow, I wanted to give it a bit of a test to see what it was like. This is the 4K versions because I'm running the X12 plus frame generation. And look, there's a massive drop in frames, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Look how many people at Heathrow right now.
I know it's class in it.
I see A319s, 777s, A320, A380s, A320s. There's a bunch of them.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to turn my multiplayer off because I don't. Yeah, just for the moment while we do the turnaround, because I suspect that.
Are we doing the turnaround?
Yeah, we're going to do the turnaround. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just leave and rejoin.
Yeah, no worries. So I suspect that this guy is pushing out of the stand that I want to go into. So.
Are you gonna wait?
Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, no worries. You have a better graphics card than I use. I have a 3060. Yeah, I'm running the. So to give you an idea, I'm at 40 frames a second here, even on a 4090.
Oh yeah. What one are you going? 543.
544. I'm going into.
544.
Which is where Martin Cat is pushing back from now.
Okay, I'm gonna go 543.
Okay, mate, no worries.
And you're going 544.
I'm going 44. Yep.
Yeah. And we're going back to where? Frankfurt.
We're going back to Frankfurt, yep. Okay, I know what that is.
Back to Frankfurt we go.
Turn the traffic.
Oh, what runway? Do you know?
No, not yet. I'll do the flight plan in a second.
I'm gonna do 7 left if I can.
Come on, Martin Cat, let's go.
Who are we waiting for?
The guy in front of me called Martin Cat, and he's pushing back toward me, so I'm going to get out of his way.
How do you get out of the way? You need to turn into another gate. Then pass.
No, I can get around him. Loads of them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Spotify logo. Okay.
Okey doke. Alright, let's see. So 544. I've never seen that livery before.
Okay, I'm in the gate.
So I think we're... Yeah. 544, that's the one, yeah. Come on, turn. Jesus.
That means you're right behind me.
There we go.
What level am I on?
Oh, you're right beside me, yeah. I don't know. See, what's that? CH.com? What was that?
It looks like a triple.
That's gonna go to the
first. Right on the center line. Wow.
Yeah. Let's go to the first notch here. We can't read the other notches. Let's have a look and see what they are.
Oh, start up.
Ah, I don't want to read that. What's that say?
A wobble?
777. Is that 350? 321. 340. 777. 787. Okay. Well, this is where it told me to go. So.
Are we on the same altitude?
Not sure, but I'm gonna let me shut this down. So let's go ignition mode back to normal. Let's get our lights turned off. Let's get our strobes off as well, and then we go engines off. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everything else I think is reset. We can turn our TCAS off now. Oh, a bit of stuttering there, massive stuttering. Oh, there we go. And performance. Which one was TCAS? Surveillance. Yeah. Let's go standby. Okay. All right. So welcome to Heathrow. Yeah, performance definitely concern, but you know, manageable, I guess. Just bear in mind we are loading in quite a lot of A380s, you know, which is obviously unusual. And this is the any builds Heathrow as well, so it is relatively heavy anyway. So, but yeah, if you're loading in multiple models of the big beast, when there's a 25% minimum performance hit, and then you do that multiple times, we're doing all right. And the quality and the detail looks pretty good, but it's just funny, like there's just all these heavies in the sky at the minute. It's brilliant. Okay, Pan, so you're coming up as an A320 Neo again, or A320X. You are in a CH.com livery, some sort of Chinese livery, I think it is. A320 Neo, yeah. So that's weird. So that's cool. So, okay, so we're going to do the return. So what I'll do is I'll leave it there for a moment, and I'll go and get the sim brief. So let's do that here. Oh, actually, just before we do, okay, we better, yep. So, Hart, where's this door? Where's this door? This is intriguing me now. So, do you mean you can open this door? I know you can disarm it. Okay, so you can open the external door. So how do you do that? Oh wow.
What?
Probably should have called the jetway first, right? Let me see.
What did you do?
I've just opened the external door from the inside. That's really cool. And now here comes the jetway. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Good call. The door is where you can be open by hand. Yeah. More A380s flying in the sky. Than in real life skies. Yeah, correct. Yeah, absolutely. Lefty. Yeah. It's great to see. Like it is actually great to see. It just shows you that, you know, if you think about it, right, the number of
I can't do that.
No, you're in a different model, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the number of when you look at VATSIM, right, there's a record. I think Across the Pond had a record, all-time record in terms of participation. You know,
But it's so fast.
like it's just the thing. This flight sim community just growing and growing and growing. It's pretty incredible, fantastic.
That's a good screenshot.
Right, let's leave it here. And yeah, there's a good screenshot there. Like, I got you taken off, by the way, earlier, so I'll stick that in Discord for you later.
Oh, that's a big TV. God damn. Oh my gosh. Why is my map in my cabin?
Your what?
You know how it shows you the map where you are?
The map?
Yeah, like where you are, like you can see all the planes and like
Yeah.
London. Yeah, it's in my cabin.
It's
Everyone
in your...
can see it.
Okay.
I was like, why is it there?
Is that a bug?
I don't know. I can even zoom in. That's cool.
That's better. Okay, so let's get our sim brief.
Maybe can write it through.
Let's get our sim brief sorted out. So we're gonna go. So I think we're DLH's Lufthansa. I think let's go 908, and we're in a A380-800.
Oh, there's no toilet.
No, I checked that out earlier. No, there's no toilet. It's a pity we don't have a toilet we can flush.
No.
The first thing you check out in any new plane is there a jacks. Okay, So all right. So so SimBrief has given me. So let me put that into the bot.
You want me to do runway first before you know?
Yeah,
So I'm
I'll run you through it. I'll run you through it. Don't worry. So I'm gonna go. So let's go. Let me update the bot so it's in the route. Where's that? It is in here.
what's in here? Here we go. I'm waiting
Aaron
for the
Farrell,
fuel
good, welcome in, mate. Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
powers.
Aaron Farrell with the Skybound hub. Let me, hang on, mate. Let me
Yeah,
do something.
he is actually. He's streaming.
2 seconds now. Let me see.
He is streaming.
Hopefully that works. Yeah. So guys, give Aaron Farrell and give, is it the Skybound hub? A follow.
Yeah, I'll give him a follow.
Yeah, it's they're a cool little community. Big supporters of our community. So, I think isn't it the Skybound hub? Skybound hub. Hope that works. Oh, I gotta wait another 90 seconds to do another shout out. Aaron, welcome in, mate. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Really appreciate it. So we're here on the ground at Heathrow, and
He does this, Heathrow.
we've just landed. We're gonna go. You're doing Heathrow to Doha, so I'm doing one of the proving flights. That was from Frankfurt. I think it was Heathrow to Frankfurt and vice versa.
Why am I
So
doing
we're
what?
sort of doing it the other way around. So we're gonna head back to Frankfurt after we get turned around here.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you're flying back with me to Frankfurt, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, excellent. Oh no, there's loads of time. I'm still deboarding. Loads of time. I'll do an instant board though. I'm not gonna reboard via GSX. It just takes forever. Okay, so let's.
You make it faster.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'll let it deboard and then I'll do an instant reboard if that makes sense. See this guy take
I
off
can
here.
see. Oh, I can see EasyJet and the American over here.
There goes Martin Cat.
Who?
The guy that was taxiing, the guy that was in my stand.
Bye.
So, Aaron, have you just taken off? When did you take off? Did I fly past you? I'm on the Southeast Asian server.
Probably not.
And are you in the are you in a British Airways livery or are you in a Qatar livery?
I'm surprised you can't see my livery. Both the same.
No, I can't see your. I don't have your model. That's why. Or livery actually. Yeah.
You're using the Latans, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm in the fly by wire. Don't forget.
Oh.
So exclamation point route will get you the route.
Was the Max B38 Max at A320 is Boeing 735 777 a A350-9er A320 and another A319. Where's this fuel truck coming?
This is why I'm doing the fuel manually because I find that with the fly-by-wires it's always a little bit awkward with the that integration thing.
But it's so slow.
Yeah, it is.
It's not even here yet. They just do it manually.
Alright, let's import the new flight and let's update GSX.
So I do it manually?
I'm going to do it manually once it deboards. So new flight initialization. Yep, no, go ahead, man. I'm set up now. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it myself. Nearly done. So when do I put the packs on?
When do you put the packs on?
Yeah, when?
Normally you do that when the engines start. I mean, you can
And
run
when
them.
you
You
turn
can run
them
them
off?
beforehand, and then just turn them off for starting the engine, I suppose.
Oh, my set of power's not on. Oh my gosh.
FMS. Okay, flight plan.
Anyway, my electric power's not even on.
Your APU.
No, my set of power.
Oh, your external power. I see. Ah, that's a good point. Actually, I'm on APU.
Yeah, I started a whole new flight.
Oh no, my external power is on. It's obviously automatically connected it when I connected GSX, probably.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at our flight plan. So we're gonna go from Heathrow, 27 right departure on the Det to Foxtrot SID, which will
I'll
take
see what
us.
runway I have. I'll see what runway I have.
You should end up with 27 right, I'd imagine. Take us back over the English Channel, across Belgium, across Germany, and then down into the very long, as most German stars are, long star in.
What did you say?
Use the checklist.
NBA?
Yeah, so Harriet,
NBA.
hang on, Pant. So Harriet, I haven't tried to check this yet. I might give that a go off stream, in terms of when to turn things on and off in different sequence and whatever. So this will be my 4th flight in this thing, and I just do it how I know how to do it, kind of thing, you know. But yes, I take your point. It does, the checklist do tell you when to do things and in the right, and what sequence and what have you. Right, Pan. So we're gonna go from 27 right, and we're landing on 25 right.
Wait, did you say 27 left or 27 right?
27 right is the runway we're departing from, and we're on the
I
dead.
got left.
No, 27 right. 27 right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harriet. No, I got you. Okay, departure. Let's go runway 27 right. That's the one. And our SID is DET to Foxtrot. We'll get that in. And let's see. Where are we?
Oh my god, there's even more people just spawning. God damn.
Yeah, if they spawn in on top of me like they did in Frankfurt, I'm just going to turn my multiplayer off until we get in the air. Okay.
Or when I take off.
Arrival is 25 right, and our 25 right Zulu I'm going to put in, and then our star is IMC 01 Bravo. So let's go with that. Check where this goes.
I'll follow you.
Okay, mate, no
You
worries.
take it for me.
Let's get rid of, I think it's the manual first, and then the disco. And the disco. There we go. Okay. Right, weights and balance. I can't do that yet because I got to do this first. So hopefully, when I do this, it shouldn't impact, or will it? So hang on.
I love my baggage to
cancel that.
do a thing.
Instant board. And instant fuel. Which just make it easier for sales. Wrong one. Okay. So 330 tons, 35.2 center of gravity. So let's go. Oh yeah, fuel load. Yep, here we go.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, man, give me a few minutes. What did I say? 330.9. 330.9. That didn't work. Try that
I'm
again.
just gonna start
330.9.
amending.
Let's enter that. Center of gravity was 352, 352, 35.2, 35.2. Enter that. And then we want to do our performance. Do we need our gross weight? I didn't put that in after or before. Can find the checklist in the laptop on your left hand side. Really? Hey, can find the checklist in the laptop. Where's that? Is this the laptop here? Or is the checklist on the tablet? But there is a checklist on this, isn't there? That one. Here it is here. Yeah. Which I haven't done any of it, of course. So, let's assume we've done all that. So before start, parking brake, speeds, beacon, after start. So where's the packs? There you are. So packs 1 and 2 go on when you're lining up after taxi.
Pardon?
Your packs go on after lining up after taxi.
Okay, back to my learning, not learning. My taxi lights on.
No. When you line up for the runway, when you're about to take off, you put your packs on.
Okay, all good.
Okay, so I need to do my performance in sim brief. So let's do that quickly.
I do have the way for you now, because I can't move.
Okay, man, no worries.
Because I got an A321 right in front of me.
Cool. Okay, takeoff performance is A380, 27 right, flap setting 1, toga, public weather, calculate. So we've got a V1 and a VR 142.
Up, down, left, right.
How do I free that up? Performance.
And spoilers.
Takeoff.
Yep.
Why is that locked? Cruise 370. Yep. So performance. Huh.
And full flaps. I'm looking. Yep. Sweet.
I mustn't have reset this properly. So I can't put my V speeds in.
Yeah.
Anyone any idea why I can't put my V speeds in?
So when you're pushing back, is it right? Is everything alright in there?
No, I can't enter my V speed, so I'm just trying to figure that out. So I reckon I must have, what have I done?
Reset. You probably reset it.
Yeah, maybe I didn't reset it. Maybe that was the issue. Well, tell you what, we know what the V speeds are, right? So it's 142 for rotate. So let's just push on.
You have enough room.
Okay. No, I know that. So okay. Right, I'm just waiting on GSX finishing. So we're almost deboarded, and then we'll get pushing back. So I'll call for pushback now. So it queues it up, and we'll get our beacon on as well. Oh, it was already on. Okay, no worries. And we'll get rid of the. Get rid of the. Well, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. So, can we close cargo? Yep, we can close
How many
cargo.
passengers did you board?
412. Oh, sorry, 200. 412 are deboarding and 298 have boarded.
Well, are you boarding now?
No, I'm pushing back. So the little guy from GSX, was the girl, let's see. The guy's coming over now to give me a wave to put the pin in.
Get the wave.
To give me a wave, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
You have enough room, I think, for you to push back.
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
No, right in my cabin.
It's a pity these screens down here aren't working. You can't
They're
have
weird,
enough.
aren't they?
Yeah, you can't have enough screens, you know what I mean?
Unless you have a tablet, at least.
Yeah, no, there's a tablet there, but it'd be good if those other screens were working too. You know?
Yeah, 3-0, yeah, 3-7. I have 3-8.
I have 3.7, yep.
I put it at 3-8.
What does SimBrief give you?
3-8.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's all right. What a machine, huh?
Look how big the engines are, though.
So apparently there's a way to turn... Oh, hang on. We're facing north, aren't we? Apparently there's a way to turn the cabin off. I'm assuming it's in the tablet.
What do you mean by the? What do you mean by the cabin?
So it's got
cabin
a
off?
it's got a 4K cabin in this, and apparently you can turn it off. Apparently it might help with frames and stuff.
Well, you want me to taxi first? You can see takeoff.
Well, I'm pushing back, so if you're gonna taxi, you may be quick.
Would I make it?
You could probably taxi around me.
There's another way how to do it. I'm a bit slow. I might hit your APU.
No worries.
I'll buy a new one for you.
You write me an IOU.
And a new tail.
What, Jesus? The list is growing here, Pan. What else are you taking off me? A fin? New rudder.
A new engine.
Engine 4. Alright, let's see. So there's speaking of
Have you
engine
paid
4,
what?
engine 4 is up. Yeah. Engine 1.
A new APU.
Yep.
Anything else?
Hopefully not, mate. I think that's plenty.
I think the cabin's fine.
Well, at least the passengers are alright.
They're not yelling at you.
Oh, always forget the TCAS. Okay. Right, engine 1's coming up. So I need to do custom views for this as well. I haven't done that yet. I don't think there is. No, nothing set at all. Parking brakes on, and then let's confirm our
A new interior.
good engine start. new cockpit by the looks of things. You're gonna end up giving me. In fact, maybe I should just change planes entirely. Okay.
Sorry, that
Let's
plane
go number
cannot be
3.
used. It's under
Yeah,
maintenance.
straight to maintenance. So, for some reason, the drone camera is, performance-wise on this thing, is much better than the external. Like that's the external camera; it doesn't run quite as
What?
smooth, which is quite interesting.
Go to the front of the plane.
My
And
plane?
go to, yeah, go to the turn in your plane.
Yeah.
Like, it looks at your nose. It looks so weird.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It looks weird.
I know, it's
It
mad,
looks
isn't
like
it?
it looks like a oval, or like a nose.
Yeah, it's just mad. It really is.
It looks weird.
Like, it doesn't look like it's designed to fly or, to
Used.
be horsing it through the air, but it just shows you how much of an engineering feat it actually is. Right, engine
Oh, your
number 2.
engine's ready?
I'm waiting on the final engine starting now.
Yeah. Tell me when I can taxi.
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah, go ahead, mate. You go ahead.
You're following, right?
I'll be right behind you.
I totally won't park. But it's so heavy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a heavy bus, alright, absolutely.
Big boss will like it. This big plane.
I
It's
don't
another
know.
big boss.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll tune in tomorrow and we'll find out.
Are you coming?
Of course, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm looking forward to it. The tonight's stream was just a bit of a. I only decided to do it about an hour ago, so. Well, an hour before it started, I guess. It was a couple of hours ago now. I was going to fly this thing anyway. I thought I might as well jump on stream. What's that?
Yeah, man. I think someone's brought up your APU.
Let's have a look. No, there's no one there.
For me, there is.
Must be AI, is it?
It's a Boeing 222. Well, B772.
772.
Yeah,
Is that on multiplayer?
yeah. Probably AI.
Oh, it might be. Have you got the real world traffic on?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah. So it's a 777-200, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've only got multiplayer on. I don't have real world traffic, and I've turned my AI traffic way down because in fact I might actually turn it off. There's not much multiplayer traffic at the moment. So oh no, you're going the right way. Sorry, my mistake. All good.
I'm going the right way.
No, you're going the right way. Sorry, man.
I'm always the right way. I'm never wrong.
I'll leave it like that. That's fine.
Oh, now you're gone. Now you disappeared.
I know. I'm just fixing my settings here. I'm just reducing the AI traffic. No, keep going. I'm rolling again now.
No, you're still gone.
Yeah, you'll see him in a second.
Yeah. I was looking the way back.
There is noting the shutdown 4K for now on the tablet. Is that sorry, Harriet? Is that the Is that I must have missed that comment. Was that about the cabin? Turning the cabin on and off. I'm not sure where that is though. Is it? What would it be?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you, Hart. I'll have a look at that when we get up into cruise. I think, because to be honest with you, I probably will turn it off.
I turned off the traffic thing.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably will turn the cabin off because it's I don't go into it. You know what I mean? It's a bit like having interiors for, payware, or airports. When you see them once, you've seen them. You know. a bit shallow on the oil.
If you're on the
turn.
other way, you went on the thing.
I'm on Alpha.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm on the other one.
You're on Bravo.
Oh. I'm up to now on to Alpha.
Oh, I just decided to go on Alpha. Bravo's fine.
Same thing, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm turning it on the grass. Wait, didn't you go straight down to 27 right?
Yep.
Alpha.
Yeah, all the way.
Because my markers just said to turn into back to.
Yeah, I think Bravo takes you down to Alpha 5 exit, and then you gotta continue on. You gotta do a
into
right-hand turn.
holding
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Alpha takes you all the way to the entry to the runway.
Yeah. Straight to the holding point. Oh, that was quick. I'm not
It-
even going that fast.
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
And you're not even going that fast.
No, not. I don't think so. I'm probably going a little bit quick for taxi for this thing. Like I'm moving fairly quickly for taxi speed, but
You might have to slow down, by the way.
yeah, I will have to slow down. Yeah.
Don't go right on my APU, please. It's really expensive. You spend a lot of money for that.
Oh,
I already have to pay you.
maybe I gotta buy you dinner first, huh?
I already have to pay you what I've done to you.
There's a couple of A380s, but take off there. Jesus,
Right in front of us.
what a good looking plane, huh? Look at this guy, he's gonna boot it right through him.
Who?
Khalid. Khalid's just fired on through there.
He's gone. Oh, he's gone. Imagine people just saying two A380s, just by them side.
It's really cool, like, you know, there's an A380 sitting on the runway, there's an A380 two A380s taxiing, you know, there's another one, he must have just
There's
landed.
another one.
They're just everywhere.
I didn't even know that guy was there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I need to shuffle over here.
Who?
I was almost taxiing on the grass because I was looking at the wrong camera.
Nah, that happens. Okay, now I need a break. There you go. And don't go on my APU. No sniffing.
No.
Don't be like second.
I'm not a first date kind of guy. Pond.
I'm gonna put the pegs on because I'm taking off.
Alright, no worries, man.
Do not go on my APU.
No, you go ahead. I'll hold it hold short here.
You're right on my APU.
Nah, that's alright, You keep moving. I'll keep rolling.
Yeah, where's my APU? Oh, there's a cliff. Up we get. Okay. No one coming?
No, you're good. Is your man taking off? The other guy taking off yet? He's still there. What's he doing?
Who?
Celine Thorne.
What do I do? Just go straight through him?
Give him a minute. Just give him a minute. Let's see. Anyway, I'm assuming he's probably spawning into the runway and setting up. Maybe. I'll taxi him behind you here. So let's go. Take off lights on. Strobes on.
I'll just wait.
That's
I'll
okay.
wait
Okay, man.
and see what happens. Are you gonna take off, bud? Is he gonna move?
If he hasn't moved by the time I'd make my turn, just shoot on. And I understand why Khalid plowed through him.
Tell me when you made that turn.
I'm about to turn. I'm about to start the turn now. All right, go on ahead, Pond.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry, bud. Going straight through you. You didn't move. Bye-bye. Wow, look how cute this plane is. Oh my gosh. For a long takeoff roll. God damn.
Right.
You want?
Let's get a bit of volume in here. You can hear this thing spool up. Oh, your man's gone. Yeah, he must be having problems. Right, here we go.
He's gone? I probably broke it. Oh, nice screenplay.
Parking brakes off. Oh god.
Water throttle. Please don't get a wing strike.
I forgot I didn't put my V speeds in. That's alright. Come to Rick up. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna do this turn.
It's flashing away. Yeah. I think okay. Pilot on.
I was not gonna make that. I was going on the ground.
Where's my auto throttle not working? Manage
Mine
speed.
did.
Yeah, my manage speed's not working.
Really?
Let's see if we can fix this.
Is your autopilot working?
Yeah, the altitude and heading or LNAV's working, but my managed speed isn't kicking in. So let's set.
You mean speed match? Your speed match?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna set to 50 in the window. Is that clicking? So this is the bug I had the other day, or this morning. So these buttons just stopped operating for me. Let's go flaps up. Speed brake disarmed. So is that clicking in or not?
No.
No, it's not. No, it actually is. Okay. We'll run
It's
that
working?
manually. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll run it manually for now. So if I move
You don't
that,
have 50?
yeah, it appears to be working. It's just not going to manage mode. That's okay. Interesting enough as well, my lights have turned themselves back on again. Oh no,
Weird.
oh sorry, no they haven't, I didn't turn them off. Okay, so we're back up in the air, our flaps are up, our gear is up, our performance is restored, we're back up to over 50 frames. and we're on our way back to Frankfurt.
Bye bye, London.
Bye bye, London.
See you again.
Until next time. We're climbing pretty hard. Jesus. Then I go attack.
What?
We're climbing at like almost 15 degrees, but what's that, 12, 13 degrees?
What's your payload?
I don't think I'm full. No, I'm not. So I've only got almost 300
My payload
passengers.
is only 44.
44 what?
That's 44.
Okay. Well, mine's 30.9 tons. Plus,
You mean-
plus 27.5 tons of fuel, plus another 6 tons of cargo.
Then I got a mine. I got in my tanks. I got 72, 65, 65, 72, and then my payload is 44. My fuel is 49.
So I'm getting
My total
getting a few stutters here.
and my total was 988.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, have I been stupid?
You're always having. Yeah.
No, the cost index is there. Okay.
Where are you? Well, you already at 2,000 already.
20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How you-
she climbs pretty quick.
Yeah, mine's still climbing. Mine's a slow climber.
Yeah. No, she climbs pretty quick. She's climbing very hard at the minute. Maybe too hard. 10 degrees. Alright, we can bump up our speed up here. Let's go up
Are
to
you doing?
300.
Are you doing auto throttle?
No. Well, auto throttle's on, but I'm doing a manual inputs because the managed speed mode's not working for me at the moment.
Cause I am.
I'm getting quite a few random stutters and stuff here at the moment. Starting to free up now, but I think it's multiplayer. Multiplayer for me is always a bit of a pain in the ass. Did you see the emotes? I created some emotes.
Yep. I saw them.
Yeah, I just made a couple.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Let's go.
Let's go.
For some reason I can't do the king one.
The
MVP.
MVP.
Yeah.
Where's that?
And hydrate, yeah boy, PPU, and not bad. I got let's go, hype, sub, and GG.
Okay.
I sure can do more, right? For VIP?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what way it works. I filled up all the slots. I think there was maybe 2 slots that I didn't fill, but I had to do something. I can't remember what I had to do, but I haven't done it.
Are you gonna get more channel points?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the channel point thing, and I'm gonna create. I'll do all that in time. Probably do it maybe over the next week or 2.
It'll be cool when you get an ad.
We could when what? Sorry.
It's gonna be cool when you get an ad.
Yeah, it'll take me a little while just to organize it all, but I'll get there. Get it sorted over a couple of weeks.
You should tell Big Boss to do it.
Yeah, he'll do the same. So we only reached affiliate.
Have you
Like,
ever done sport?
we only reached it. He's I don't know if he's watching. Is he watching? Big Boss, you still there? He might be watching. He can't.
He might be
He
a
can't join us
vacay.
though. He's
He's on
He's-
vacay.
yeah, pretty much. So
How dare you? How dare
Yeah.
I want to come. I want to come. You didn't
yeah,
invite
you'll
us.
see him. You'll see him tomorrow. You'll see him in the morning.
I know, I'm just saying. He didn't invite us. How
No, he
rude.
didn't. I know, but Pan, like, to be honest with you, you know, going on vacation in Ireland is not really going on vacation. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be in New Zealand than Australia. To be
Mm.
fair, and I'm sure he would too.
Well, I am going to Australia in a couple weeks.
Are you?
Mhm.
Where are you going to?
Sydney.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Just for like a day.
Well, I'll be in Sydney. I think this time next month I'll be in Sydney.
Who is?
I'll be up in Sydney first week of December, I think. And
Where are
then
you going?
I'll go up to Sydney a lot for work.
Ah,
So yeah. So I'll be on
for
for
how
that.
long?
A couple of days. So 3-4 days. 3 days, I think.
That means you won't be streaming.
No, it's midweek anyway, so I don't usually stream midweek.
Okay.
I might do a stream. I'm gonna try and do one solo stream each week. You know, once a week, and then me and obviously Big Boss do the weekend. So I'll try and do that, but yeah, we'll see. Just yeah, it depends on how busy I am and what's going on.
Where are you?
Melbourne.
Are you all the way out there? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you mean in Sim?
Yeah. Go there.
Yeah, I'm. Where are you?
Up
Oh, you're
down.
down there. Yeah, I'm at. So I'm doing 300 knots, and I'm currently at 34,000
still behind.
feet.
My goodness.
Is that working? I don't think that's working. Oh, it is. No, it is. It is.
I thought you had more down more, like back behind me.
That's
I
it.
didn't know you're way up there.
So let me see. So Hart says that you can turn off the texture, the 4K textures for the cabin. So is that surely it'll be under aircraft options? On my callouts, nope. Let's try sim options.
It won't be under that, I don't think. Oh, how are you gonna fit through that, mister? You go through there. And you can fit through there. You can fit through there. You can fit through there. Who you calling?
Oh, dog.
What does a dog need? Attention.
No, he was chewing on something. I'll give him something else to chew on.
Like a bone.
Yeah, I've given him a kangaroo hoof.
Nah.
'Cause instead of him chewing on my water, that is a bit of plastic. Okay. Let's see. So.
Yeah,
so
other dog sleeping.
What's that?
Is your other dog sleeping?
Yeah, he's under the desk, sleeping here. The big
The other
guy.
dog is awake as the other one. There's the other one.
Yeah, the big
Well,
one's
they're
sleeping.
both asleep.
The big one's sleeping under the desk, and the little one's out in the hall chewing on the kangaroo hoof.
And that's the only one that has energized.
Well, yeah, the big one's he's resting at the moment because he's
Older?
no, he's recovering from a bit of a fight that he got into the other day.
Are you going into a fight?
Well, some dog attacked him, and he ended up having to go to hospital and stuff. So he's recovering from that.
Yikes, what
Yeah.
happened?
We were just out for a walk, and there was another dog. It was not on the lead. There was no owners nearby. It obviously got out, and it decided to attack Hank. So he ended up with 2 puncture wounds
was it
behind
a
his neck.
fight or was it actually like a attack?
No, it was an attack. Like the dog attacked him, and he ended up with two puncture wounds behind his neck. or on his neck, and a bit of his ear was missing, so I had to get him down to the vet, and he's okay.
You're saying
Like,
your ear was missing. An ear.
a bit of his ear, yeah. So the dog took a bit of a chunk out of his ear.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thanks, man. But no, he'll be okay. Like he's on antibiotics and painkillers and what have you, and I've checked it today. And it's healing up nicely now. So, so I've been keeping him in for the last couple of days just to make sure it's all healed up. And because of the medication he's on as well, he can't do too much. So tomorrow's the last day of it. So
Oh really?
yeah, tomorrow's the last day of the medication. Yeah, it happened. When did it happen? Monday night it happened. So it's almost healed. So a couple of days he'll be fine.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, thank you, mate. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, a lot of dogs, you know, they just jump out and attack.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's what happens when you have irresponsible dog owners that you know, don't train or socialize their dogs. Like the dog was just downright aggressive. Anytime we walk past that house, the dog, to give you an idea of how aggressive this dog is,
What kind of dog is it, you know?
it was like a cross between like a mastiff and a staffy, and this dog it was so aggressive it smashed the window one day when we were walking past. It was up against the window, banging on the window, and it put its paws through the window. So just to give you an idea of what you're dealing with. So like it took me ages to get them separated. I tried to get in between them, and
How did you break it up?
I I grabbed her by the back legs, and just pulled her, just lifted her up, took her with me.
Yeah, but like, did the dog chase you?
Yeah, it did, but well, it chased after Hank again. I was able to get in between them then. But no, she wasn't going to bite me. There was no way she was going to bite me. If she had done that, then she would have been,
More danger.
well, if she had bit me, then I would have no choice but to report it to the council, and I didn't want any harm. I know she had her teeth in my dog, but I didn't want any harm to that dog either. I didn't want to make it 10 times worse. So, because I know the neighbour and I know the dog and stuff. So I just said to them, look, if it happens again, we'll have to report it, but train the dog, because my worry is obviously you don't want that to happen again. And like, to be honest with you, I'm kind of glad that you grabbed onto Hank and she didn't grab onto Finn. Finn's only a 10-month-old pup. Like, he would have been dead, At least
Wait,
Hank's...
did you get your dog first or the other dog?
No, she actually attacked another neighbour's dog first, and then my dog jumped in to protect the neighbour's dog, and then he ended up getting the brunt of it. So, yeah, and he was beaten. He was annihilated. Like, he didn't stand a chance. He just latched onto him, and that was it. He managed to break. He broke free, obviously, whenever I grabbed her, but
Well, usually 5 dogs. You bring 5 dogs.
no, I've got 2 dogs.
Yeah, did you bring both of them?
Yeah, both dogs were there. Yeah. So there's 4 dogs in total.
I mean, basically, it'll be a 2v1.
No, because Finn's only a pup. He's only a pup. He didn't know what was going on. He wasn't sure if they were playing or if they were, my dogs aren't aggressive at all, like at all. Hank's very protective.
Yeah.
He's very protective, but he's not aggressive. The only time I've ever seen him getting aggressive or like burr his teeth or anything like that was whenever Finn tried to steal his food. That's the only time.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
and he warned him, like, I've never seen him react like that before, but he's never done it again, put it that way. But he's never bitten anyone or bitten anything, or because when I trained them so that whenever you put your fist up and and I let them bite on my arm, so they all that sort of stuff, and they bite on your arm.
Yeah.
And then I go, okay, gentle, and then they'd lick your arm. So they know how to, and I basically trained them on impulse control. Because what happens usually is those get overstimulated and overexcited, and then they have to get something in their mouth and they have to nip or they have to bite, or they just can't help themselves.
I think you'll be landing first, by the way.
What's that? Oh, I'll be landing first. Yep. So
I don't know how you got there before me. Means it was zooming.
Oh, I'm hammering it, man. Absolutely hammering it. Yeah. So basically, they were my dogs were well trained, but so this other dog obviously got overstimulated, got too excited, and then just off it went. And the problem was there was no owner there, so it obviously thought it had free rein. So anyway, the good news
He
is
just went for it. He just went for it.
yeah. The good news is that you know, at least in the end, it'll all be fine. So we'll leave it at that for now, you know.
Yeah. What are you doing for your week?
Not much, mate. I want to get obviously whenever Hank's feeling better, but tomorrow I'll take him out with me. I'll do the stream in the morning, and then when we finish the stream, I'll head out for lunch and take the dogs with me, and then we'll go. We usually go out for most of the afternoon on a Saturday, so and then come back and do a nighttime stream.
Mm.
That's usually what happens. That's been happening the last couple of weeks. So we head out, do the stream in the morning, and then head out around, I think it's around 1 or 2 o'clock, and then come back at about 5 or 6, and get showered, get something to eat, and then start again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you change the park spot? Like when you watch, walk your dog, do you change your spots and you don't go there again?
Yeah, no, I'll go different places. Yeah, go different places.
Yeah, well, that place is probably a no-go next time.
Not really. It's our local lake. It's right at the bottom of the street, so I'm still gonna go there. And we're there every day. So I'm still gonna go there. That other dog's never there because she doesn't get walked. You know what I mean? So there's not gonna be any issue going back there. I'll just tomorrow because it's Saturday. I don't normally go there on a Saturday. I normally take them out to another park. It's a big walking track, big park thing. So we'll go through that. And it gives I always let them off the lead and they have a great time running through the bush. So, but they love chasing rabbits.
Does it like the water?
One of them does, the other one doesn't. So the little one likes the water. He's like a torpedo. He's a great swimmer. And then the other dog, the older one.
The pup.
What's that?
Is that the pup?
Yeah, so Finn's the pup. So he loves the water. And Hank's not fussed on water. He'll go in, but he'll only go in up to his waist. He won't, or up to his belly. He won't swim. Whereas Finn's like, he'll swim with geese and ducks and everything. He's gone. He loves it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loves it. He usually chases. Yeah, Finn. That's what I'm saying. Finn loves the water, so he usually chases the geese in the water.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny. So you round them up and you chase them down the hill and they all go into the water for safety and he goes straight in after them. They don't know what to do.
Just go straight in.
Yeah, he just goes straight in and he's pretty quick. Like he's pretty good. He's a quicker runner. He's a fast runner too.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he's pretty quick. Yeah. Because he's quite lean. He's very skinny. He's lean and long and tall. So.
Yeah, but has quite long energy as well.
Oh yeah, he's got lots of energy. Yeah, he's only 10 months old. He's got energy now. Oh, no, he's a good sleeper too. Like he's good sleeper as well. Like he'll run around for a couple of hours and then just crash.
Nah.
Which is good, which is what you need. But because I've had them in for the last couple of days, they're starting to get a little bit fed up. So I have to get them out tomorrow. Well, I had them out yesterday, but it was only for a short time because Hank's he can't do too much at the moment because of the medication he's on. So I gotta be careful,
Yeah. Are they really good listeners?
Hank's very good. Hank's very he's super loyal to me. He's really intelligent, super intelligent. And
if you say we have to go, do they come to you? Or do you have to,
absolutely. They'll listen to instructions. Yeah. Like if I say, go out the door or back door, or let's get in the car or anything like that, like they'll jump straight in or they'll do it. Like they're good that way. Like each morning when I go to work, I'll say right, I just go, I'll throw them outside and out they go. So they know the routine. So they're pretty good that way. And Finn listens too. He's just a pup, his attention span isn't fully there yet, so he's still learning. But they're both very intelligent. They're both border collies, so they're very intelligent. They know what's what.
True. And they're both female, right? Male and
They're
female.
both males, both male. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so Hank is Finn's uncle. So
Really?
Hank's sister is Finn's mum, and they both got the same grandparents, obviously.
Well, when you got them, right, were they come together, or did you get them but one by one?
No. So I got Hank first, and then it's the same. So the breeder is a friend of mine. He always keeps one female out of each litter, and it does one breed per pup sort of thing. Hank's mum obviously had him, and Finn's mum, which is her name's Lady. So they did one litter with her, and then Finn came along, and then they've actually kept a couple of pups from Lady's litter. So they'll do another one then from her, and they just keep the lineage going. So it's pretty cool actually, because every Christmas Day I always bring them over, or I'll bring them. I'll bring Hank over, and he gets to see his dad and his mum and his sisters and his brothers. Everyone always bring all the dogs together on Christmas night. So
That's nice.
they all stay in this like big 20-acre property in the middle of the out in the Dandenong. So it's lovely. It's very, very nice, and they all have a run around to play and whatever. So this year there's gonna be quite a lot actually. There'll be probably 10 or 12 dogs this year.
Oh my
And
gosh.
about 20 adults, maybe 25 adults, something like that. It's always a big crowd.
You're
it's gonna
saying
be good.
if you wanted a dog, right, or a puppy, do you get it from that lady?
Yeah. So if I wanted a dog, I get it from a friend of mine because I know what I'm getting. And also it keeps as I say, it keeps the lineage going, right? So Hank's grandmother, I think, was a working dog on a dairy farm, and then when they retired that dog, then a mate of mine got her.
And you get it for free, don't you? Because you're a friend with her.
Yeah, I just have to pay for the vet bills, so like the microchipping and that sort of stuff. And
Yeah.
and in fact, I wasn't actually going to take Finn. They called me and said, we've got a pup here. We think would be great for the, we don't want them to go to anyone else, is what they said. And I said, no, I'm okay with one dog, thanks. And then they called me back a couple weeks later and said, no, like we really want you to. They're close friends of mine, right? And they said, look, we don't want to give this dog to anybody else. We know you look after him. And I went, yeah, all right, then go on. So I took him, and I'm glad I did.
You had to go to her.
Yeah, I had to go and pick him up. Yeah. No, I went and picked him up. But no, they came to me. And said, please, can you take? We don't want to give this dog to anyone else. And I said, yeah, all right then. And I'm glad I did. So he's.
They look really good dogs. They look really cute.
What's that?
They look really cute dogs.
Yeah, they're good. Hank's like a model. He's a cracking looking dog. Finn's got the puppy look at the moment, so it'll be interesting to see what he's like when in a couple of years when he matures a little bit.
Yeah. Are they really good like photos when you want photos done?
Oh yeah, they're good for photos. Yeah. So Hank's very photogenic. I'll show you one. I'll show you one here. I must do a pets thing because Big Boss has got a border collie as well, Belle. We must do a pets channel or something in Discord. There's a photo of Hank last night.
And we're Discord. I know you. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He was sitting staring at me, going, "Can we please go and do something?"
Did you put the background on it or something?
No, that was I was just sitting here.
It's a nice background though.
That's the view I've got.
What about the other dog?
Finn.
Yeah.
So, I'll show you.
I'm going 500 just to try to catch up to you.
So there's the two of them there out in their walk. Let's see if it.
What are they doing?
Oh, they're out in their walk.
Oh, that's a good photo of looking at in the distance.
So Finn's the brown one, and Hank's the black and white one.
Yeah, I like the Finn. I like Finn, but he's like looking in the wild, you know, looking far. And the other one don't. He's just looking down.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Let's see, how far are we from top of descent? I think we're about just over halfway there. Top of descent, where are we?
Are you gonna share it in Discord?
Yeah, I'll maybe talk to Big Boss about doing a pets channel or something to that effect and put a couple of photos
No,
up.
the photo, for my landing.
That one? Oh, sorry, yeah, oh, sorry, mate, you're landing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course.
It's right in front of me.
I'll grab your takeoff as well.
Wait, do you have my?
I do. Maybe I don't actually. Hang on. No, I do. Oh, there it is. There. Got it. You see it?
I don't know where. Oh yeah. Is that now, or
No,
is that the?
that was leaving Frankfurt.
Was that the first flight or secret flight?
First flight. What was the first flight?
This bird had to do a long takeoff. It's that big of a plane.
There you go, mate. It's in Discord.
Thank you. I'm
Right.
surprised it didn't show me.
So, let me see, descent, cruise, prediction to top of descent, doesn't give me anything, so that doesn't work. 20 miles from SPI, fair plan, SPI, top of descent is just after SPI, okay. So is that saying 20 miles from top of descent? Yes it is. 30 miles from top of descent. Okay. No worries. That's good. Okay, so destination data we need to do. Destination data. Where do we do our destination data? Always
I don't
forget
even
this.
know what I'm doing with my plane right now.
Performance and then descent. No, it's approach. Here we go. Yeah, so I didn't reset this from the last flight, so that was a bit stupid. Okay, so 25 right. 25 right. 25 right. Here we go. Okay, 25 right, so we want our winds are 200.
What's this for?
7 knots. Temperature is 10 degrees. QNH is 1025, yep. And then our barrel 551. 551. And let's assume our radio is the same. And I think that's it. Okay. Oh, I've got that stuttering again. I knew it was going to happen. So that happens more often than not in this thing. Yep.
Oh, goddamn, I'm passing you. Ah, I was about to say I was about to come past you.
Yeah, I had to. So if I go to the external view, I get that flickering. It's a frame generation bug. Whereas the drone camera, like the drone's sitting at 56, 57 frames a second here. The external view was at like 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, very interesting, very odd in terms like it's clearly not obviously not optimized, and I know that's expected because it was really clearly stipulated by fly by wire, which is fair enough. But again, you know, for an alpha, it's still not bad. So there's our top of descent. So I didn't actually look at. I'll just go down 2000. I didn't actually look at it.
I'm way too fast. And I can't slow down because I'm in that, you know, just goes match. You know how it goes match?
Mach, yep.
Yeah, but I don't know how to change it back to normal.
There's a little dot. See the
Oh,
little.
yeah, I found it. Yeah,
You got it. Yep.
I was trying to find it.
You got it.
Couldn't
Yeah.
find it. Yeah, I found it.
Oh yeah, cool. Okay.
I was going for the other one. You know the one up top? The true mag?
No, which one?
Right on top of the speed. There's like a button.
Oh, True Mag. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I was pushing that one. And then I went to the side and I found it.
Right. So I'm descending, but I don't know.
Are we deciding?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm descending on profile or not. The little green dot's not there. So I definitely haven't configured this properly.
I'm deciding to 300. Oh Jesus, we are quite close.
So that would be
Jeepers,
under. Would that be under? It would be under.
I'm finally slowing down.
Not sure.
How are you going?
I've slowed down myself a little bit, and I'm descending now. So we'll just have to. Like it's a really long approach
Is
into
it?
every German airport. Yeah, so there should be plenty of time to make any corrections if need be. What I was going to do was I was going to
Oh,
jump in.
there's a lot of go arounds as well. Let's see what. I heard. I don't know if I forgot my. Oh my god. I've got to turn my landing lights off. My gosh. You know that's how I'm not paying attention. I know what runway I'm going in.
Which runway are you going in?
I'm going the far one. I think it's 7 left or 1 left.
I've got 25 right.
Yeah, I got the far one. You know the far, the only runway. No,
Oh,
where
is
the
that
side
the? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the one that sits on its own.
Yeah. I got that one.
The one that's on the angle.
Yeah, not on angle, but yeah.
Are you doing
Mhm.
7 right?
Yeah, 7 left. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. No worries. I'm coming on the other side.
You mean you're going the other way?
Yeah. So I'm not doing a straight in. I'm doing the IMCO 1 Bravo Star or Arrival.
That means I'll be landing before you.
Yeah, that's okay. That's right.
Again.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
I just got contact to center.
Oh, I've got a oh, here we go. Look at this. This must be FS traffic. I've got a plane.
I'm in contact now with them.
Is that the autopilot, or is that the ATC that's built into the sim or the game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this guy.
Who?
There's a plane flying past me here.
You mean the Fanta?
I don't know what. I can't make that delivery.
FA, and it's A320.
No, it's a 2 livery, and it looks like a 737 Max.
Hey, you're zooming in.
It's yeah, I think it's part of FS traffic. It wasn't multiplayer.
Yeah, I couldn't see it because mine's off. Are you going to 2000?
I should be on standard. Whoops. I'm going down to 2000. Yep.
Mm.
I didn't actually check the chart, but we'll go down to 2000 anyway.
No, you might land before me.
No, I don't think so. Because as I said, it's a really long star. Like it does take, you know, I gotta go. So I'm just about to go through transition now, and then I gotta go, all the way out to. I gotta go all the way out to. You know, I gotta go right past the airport, and then do a left-hand turn. I think it's a left-hand turn to come back to the runway. So, if you're going straight in, if you're going straight into 7 right, then I reckon you'll be down first.
No, I'm going the straight. No, go back in. Go back in. Please. Go to the 7. Yeah, that one there.
This one?
No, no.
This one?
Not that one. Not that one.
This one?
No. That one more? Yeah, that one there.
This one here?
Mhm.
That's 7 left.
Yeah, I'm grabbing that one.
Okay, so yeah, so you'll basically go down to 7 left. Then I got to go all the way past and then back, because I'm doing 27 right. You know what I mean?
Is that a long runway?
27 right is it's the same runway that you're landing on. It's just on the other side.
Ah, okay. I hope we don't crash.
No, you'll be down before me, I'd say. Because you're where are you? Let's see.
Right beside you. Not
yeah.
right beside you. Keep turning, keep turning.
You're not too far away. Oh, you're right beside me. Look, it's class. Look. Hang on, let's see if we can get a screenshot of this. That's awesome.
No, I'm too far out.
No, you can still make it out. It looks like...
It does look from afar. It looks like a triple from afar.
Does it? What does it look like? Does it? What's the model? The model looks like a A321 or a 777 or something, doesn't it?
It looks like an A321.
Yeah, it does look like an A321, doesn't it?
Or a 777.
Yeah.
So long.
Yeah, it does look longer. Yeah. It's just interesting how model matches like that.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully that's sorted for the new sim.
Fingers crossed. You don't even know what's happening.
Well, I can't believe it's November already, so we've only got literally 2 weeks to go.
2 weeks.
3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. 18 days, 19 days. So.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? So, yeah, literally a couple of days to go.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Wait, are we gonna delete 2020 and just go straight into 2024?
No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna
2020?
keep it for a while. I'm gonna see how 2024 goes. Because if there's any major problems, then I can, you know, sort of
Push
jump back.
back.
And yeah, absolutely. Hard. Sorry, yeah, you're right. 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks. Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 weeks. So, 1, 2, 2.5 weeks.
No.
19th, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, 19th. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2.5 weeks from today. So 2 weeks today is the 15th, and then you've got
Oh,
Saturday,
sorry,
Sunday,
3
Monday,
weeks.
Tuesday.
Sorry.
Yeah.
3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. 3 weeks. Sorry.
Yeah.
2 weeks. 3 weeks. Sorry. I was getting 2 weeks. My goodness.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
It'll go quickly though.
Well, put it this way. When they confirmed the date, when was that? Was that maybe June or July? It was Expo, wasn't it? Just before Expo. So that would have been
Yeah.
June. I remember thinking at that time, oh, you know, another 5 months, 6 months ago, 5 months ago, and now it's like it's only 3 weeks away. 2 weeks is the farming sim, and 1 week after it will be MSFS. So I had a look at the new farming sim. I might actually pick that up myself as well. It looks pretty cool. It looks really cool. Myself and Big Boss. So Harrod, you're probably not aware that I usually stream with another streamer concurrently. We normally do joint streams. Big Boss Robinson, he might be in chat still. He couldn't come on tonight, but we'll be back on in the morning. It's on about, I don't know, 10 hours time, something like that. And we normally do, we do group flights and stuff. So whenever whenever we're not doing flights and we normally pick another game to do, we always stream every weekend. It's usually like 2 or 3, 4 streams per weekend. We can't do much during the week.
Yeah.
So Farming Sim might be up there, might be on the list. Sorry, Pad, what were you saying?
This time I bet you. This time.
Down to the runway? Yeah, you probably will, mate. You probably will.
You still got before me, not before.
Farming is coming on the 3rd of September. 3rd of September. And Flight Sim. So you mean 3rd of? Hang on, 3rd of. You mean November? Farming is coming on the 3rd of November, maybe. Or is it the 13th of November? And Flight Sim on the 19th.
I might be too high. I might be too high.
I think I know what you mean.
Look how high I am.
Have you got what's are you on profile? Yeah, you're pretty high, mate.
What are you?
I am at 13, just under 13,000 feet.
I am descending quite quickly though.
Yeah, because you're going straight in. So if you're going into 7 left, you'll be going straight down. Whereas I've still got a good bit of the arrival to go, you know. 3rd September is coming farming, and the 19th of the same month will be Flight Sim. Yeah, so I'm assuming you mean November, given that it's past September. So Farming Sim is 3rd of November, is it? Let's have a look. Farming Sim 2024. So it says Farming Simulator 2025 launches on November 12th, with pre-orders now available. So with the pre-orders out in September. Okay, what have I done here? Oops. Yes, November. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Gotcha. Yep. So Farming Sim 12th of November, and then 19th is Flight Sim. So what else is coming out this year? Is anything else interesting coming out?
No.
So let's see, games 2024. 'Cause you always get decent games out. You usually get decent games out around November, December for Christmas, don't you?
Do you get discounts?
Actually, speaking of discounts, when's Black Friday? Is it today? No, it's the last Friday of the month, isn't it? Keep an eye on that. And Cyber Monday, straight after that.
I might as well do a go around.
Okay. You too high?
Too high. Yeah.
And I stream self too, but somehow we have some issue with my webcam for PC crash. Sorry, Hard, I didn't realize you streamed it. Let me give you a wee follow there. Check out your channel. Oops. As well. What's going on?
My first go around in an A380.
20. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Nifty, good morning. Good morning, mate. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, Nifty. I'll try that again. I'm trying to do stuff, Nifty. It isn't working for me. Harriet Van Big 20. Ah, there we go.
No, my gears are going down.
So give Hart a follow if you're interested in what else do you stream, Hart? What else do you stream? So do you do flight sim and farm sim? Most is Dutch. Flight sim weekend we'll do ETS and ATE Sundays. We'll do farm sim work in progress. Okay, very good. Well, guys, give Hart a follow and we'll give him, check it out. Check him out whenever he's live. Thanks for hanging around, Hart. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you got a. Have you picked up the A380? Oh, sorry, ETS and I got you an ATS. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, so all the same stuff that we do, basically. Yeah, very good, buddy. Have you checked out the A380 yet?
I did a go around.
Okay.
Are you gonna go back where the river is and come back in?
That's what you were gonna do, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna follow this star down.
You know, I'm gonna try to do a sharp turn into the runway. I do a sharp turn now. Oh, this is sketchy. I haven't done a full turn and I'm gonna do this turn.
Get those clouds. Where are you? Right below me.
Who?
You? Oh, you're behind me.
Yeah, I'm trying to, fly a plane.
Yes, Nifty, you're heading back to Frankfurt. So we've done. So we went Frankfurt to Heathrow, and now we're heading back to Frankfurt. And then I think I'll call it a night there because I'm getting a bit tired. And we'll be back in a few hours' time with Big Boss Robinson for our group flight. It's currently 5 to 11 p.m. and so once I get down I'll probably call it there, and then I'll just chill out for half an hour and then go to bed. Yes, have checked working on some brief profile. Yep, some things are not correct, like the max passengers need to be. Does that say 8? Are you saying 853 max passengers? In that case, my weights are not correct. Yeah, okay. Yes, Nifty Friday night. So what is? I thought the maximum max passengers on an A380 was around 550 or 500. But yeah, yeah, like I know that there's not I know there's obviously inaccuracies with some of the stuff, as expected in any sim, I guess. Yeah, Nifty will be live again in what 10 hours? 10 hours about that. So we're gonna do so it'll be. Geez, actually, did I update? I'll update the schedule just with the codes for the. And I'll stick the flight plan in, as well. For the flight plan for tomorrow. So it's Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. So the southern Tenerife airport to Madeira, and I can't remember what Madeira's code is.
I nearly crashed.
You nearly crashed.
In the water.
Did you recover?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's good.
Just now.
What's Madeira's code? Is it Lima India Romeo Delta maybe? Or Lima India Mike
500.
something? Can't remember.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, now it's saying default 450 something like that. Yeah, okay. You know what? I never actually even went and looked at the I looked at the SimBrief profile. Must actually have a look at that. Right, we're through transitions, so we can go local barrel, which was 102.
You don't want to know what the landing weight was.
Oh, I really do, but you can hold it until I get down.
You want me to tell you now?
No, do you want to, well, it's up to you. You can wait until I get down if you want.
I'll tell you now.
Go on then.
Oh, this is not good at all. 645.
645.
Ouch.
Jesus, I reckon there'll be a few sore necks in that plane, but I used Google to get that correct calculation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
That was an ouch. Tell you that.
2,500.
Absolutely. Yeah, I usually just I usually just go by whatever SimBrief gives me, to be honest. In terms of realism and accuracy, like I'm not too I'm not overly fussed. Now if it was flying on, you know, maybe like a virtual airline, I'm not sure you meant, you know, if I was flying on like New Sky or something, I'll probably make it more accurate and do it all properly. But if I'm just on stream or doing on FS Hub or a bit of fun or whatever, I'm not too fussed. 2,500. What's my altitude? Who are we rating? No idea. Any suggestions? Actually, we might. Oh no, he's not there. He's not there. I was gonna say we'll rate Aaron Farrell, but he's not there.
It's good. You know, the controller.
Yeah, I know on the controller. Yeah.
Do you know, Sid? Controller?
Is Tony on?
Yeah,
oh, he is. Yeah,
Tony's
we're all Tony. We're all Tony. Because I was in the stream last night.
Straight away.
Yeah, we're all Tony. I was in the stream last night, and it was good crack.
Has he rated us before?
He's rated me once before. Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah, it was about a year ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whenever myself and Big Boss just started before we had a big massive break. We literally just started and then had a big break. But he rated us then. He was very good to rate us then. I use Sim Toolkit Pro to plan my flights connected with SimBrief. I've used that once. I used it a while ago. I must have a look at it again now, because when I used it, I don't think it had any of the features it's got now. So I'll definitely have a look at that again. And then there was something else I wanted to check out. Oh, it was I wanted to check out Fly Live Studio. I've got it and I used it before, but there's a bit more customization you can do with Fly Live Studio too. So I must have a look at that again. What's up, Pand?
I'm trying to get you landing if I can.
Yeah, okay, no worries. How's the weather? It's very cloudy for me.
Very.
I used to stream, the stream overlay, create a custom. That's right. So Fly Live, you could do the custom overlay. Now, hang on a second. Let me just have a. I feel like I'm a bit low
I'm trying
here.
not speeding. I'm trying not speeding.
I feel like I'm very low here. Jesus. Let me just have a look at the chart again. Hang on.
Are you on final?
1,000.
No,
Too low,
I'm
terrain.
turning on the final, but I need to make
Too
a
low,
correction to my
terrain.
altitude quickly.
1,000.
Too low.
I'm
Terrain.
punching it.
1,000.
Too low. Terrain.
What?
Too low.
I'm really low.
Too low. Terrain.
Hello.
Extremely low. Look at that. Oh wow. Hang on, let me just have a look at the chart again. 7
Wow.
right. Yeah, it's pretty low.
Why are you so low?
I'm 2,000 feet below where I should be. Hang on. So 4,000 we need to go to. There we go. Why am I so low? Because I wasn't paying attention. Right, taxi lights, lights. Lights are on. That's good. Yeah, sorry, Hart. Yes. Yeah, the Fly Live has got that custom thing I wanted to have a look at as well. So, because I wouldn't mind having something up in the corner of the stream, sort of here, with just a little label, whatever it says, what I'm doing, where I'm going.
I
don't know- I don't-
where
I
the
don't-
Lufthansa is, by the way.
You find what? Sorry.
I'm gonna park where Lufthansa is.
You're gonna find where the Lufthansa terminal
Parking
is.
spot is. Mhm.
Oh yeah, yep. You should be able to find it okay. At that airport. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like the bar across the top of the stream. It just looks a bit cluttered. So I like to have it nice and plain and
2,500.
simple, you know. All right, let's go
And then
approach
hit the
mode
building.
on.
Yeah. I'm trying
So-
to hit the building.
So we're 4,000 feet. It wants us to 4,000 feet. We've got approach mode on. Okay, let me have a look
I'm
and see
gonna
where I
take my
am.
spot.
Oh yeah, I've still got a good bit to go. Okay, so we've got the. All right, we're looking good. Let's start slowing down. So let's come down to approach speed.
Very bad parking.
Do you know what gate you're parked at?
Yep.
Okay.
I just had to turn and try not to hit my wing. There's a big aircraft.
Yeah, she's a big girl, isn't she?
Okay, done. One, 2, 3, 4.
Look at this. A380, A380, A380.
Huh?
Oh, what's this one? What is that? Oh, F-18. Can you script like Casey McQuarrie? No, I can't. I can't. Well, I've done some basic stuff in the past, like really basic, like running queries, but I haven't done it that long. I would have to learn it again. Like I'm sure it wouldn't take me too long to get back into it. But the other sort of thing is, could have been annoyed, you know. Alright, let's go notch flaps. So what's it want me at here? Oh, it actually wants me at 5,000. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to run my own approach here. Let's arm the speed brake.
I'm coming, don't worry.
just hold here until we capture the ILS, I think.
I'll just turn it
If
on.
you do a little dive in that, then you don't need Fly Studio. Then you can just use SimTuka Pros. I just from right away. Okay, no worries. When are you streaming next? And I'll come and have a look. And I might have a look at SimTuka Pro. I haven't looked at it in a while. I've got it downloaded, and I've got it from when I used to use it. But it's been that long. I'd have to, look at it all over again, sort of thing. I'll definitely check it out.
I'm ready for you.
What am I? I'm probably on like I don't know, probably about 15 miles out maybe. Actually, hang on, I'll tell you now.
What way are you going? Again.
27 right.
27.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just over 20 miles out.
And then what runway I landed on?
Today I will stream, but I can also hop on your Discord and show you. Okay, mate. I'll not do it tonight. But yeah, jump on the Discord anyway, and if I see you online, sure, I'll just ping you, and then we can get a time or whatever.
Did you say 24, right?
No, 25.
Yeah,
Hang on,
25 right.
sorry. Yeah, 25 right. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
No worries.
I'm ready for you.
Excellent.
And you're saying you're 25 miles out.
No, I'm just under 20 miles out.
You're quite high.
Yeah, that's the saying, Hard. I'll probably not. I'm not gonna hang around after stream it. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna shut everything down, go to bed, and then get up early, But I do appreciate the offer for doing that stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's been a long day. Like I started work this morning at like 6:45. So it's been a pretty long day. So I'm looking forward to a good night's sleep.
Everyone does. Everyone likes their sleep.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's needed. It's needed. You'll need
in
it. There
your
you go.
life.
Big Boss just says you'll need it. Absolutely, you'll need it. Big stream tomorrow. How long will stream before Big Boss tomorrow? So our record is what, 6.5 hours? So I've been dipping that out. Yeah, no worries. Our record is 6 hours. Was it 6 hours and 55 minutes? I think our record was. Don't know if we're gonna do more than that tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm yawning.
Okay. And mate, you must be what time is it in New Zealand? It must be what, 1:10?
110.
Yeah. You'll be tired.
I am actually.
I'd say 4 or 5, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, okay. Alright, that sounds good. I'm good with that. So we'll start at 9, go to about 1. I'll take the dogs there for a while, and then I might come back again. It's 1:10 p.m. in the Netherlands. So where in the Netherlands are you? And are you going to Flight Sim Weekend, which I think is in Amsterdam, isn't it? Or is it? And is it this month? I think it's soon, isn't it?
NBA.
Yes, Pant.
How long are you now?
Not too long, mate. Let's see.
How long are you saying?
I'm 11 and a half miles out.
Do you mind I jump off?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no worries. No problem.
See you tomorrow then?
Yep, I'll see you on the next stream in about, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours.
Yeah.
No, longer than that, but 10 hours. But 10 hours.
Peace
All right.
out.
Okay, Pan. Thanks for flying along. Appreciate it. And you get some rest. Oh, we'll see you in the morning.
I need it. Oh, I will.
Okay, man. Take it easy.
Laters.
All right, Pan. What a legend. Amsterdam's the main airport. Yeah, I was asking, are you going to Flight Sim weekend? I think it's in Amsterdam, isn't it? This year. Approach mode. Hopefully I didn't miss that. I thought I had that active already. Ah, we're good. Okay. Excellent. Alright, so we're on final. We're established. Let's speed down a little bit.
2,500. 2,500.
Let's get our... Oh, it's in Lelystad. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yes, I did know that. Let's go gear down. Are you going? I think there's a few people from the UK going. That we know. It's always there. Oh, is it? Alright. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, look at the stutters here. My god. I think that's probably just scenery transition, hopefully. Let's go flaps 3. And I got the runway in sight. Or is that a plane? Oh, it's a plane. And also a runway. Alright. Let's see if we can do better than... What was my last landing rate? 316 or something? 312. See if we can do better. My aircraft. And we are fully configured. And we'll just bring our speed back a little bit.
Traffic.
So we've got a nice 10 knot headwind here. So
1,000.
should be all right. A little bit low.
Traffic.
I'll get him past this guy. Let's say. I think that's just AI, so don't need to worry about that. The island or Ireland? The Emerald Isle.
Hundred above. Minimum.
The island of Ireland. Yes. The island
Too
of
low,
Ireland.
terrain.
Yep. Or as Big
Too
Bros,
low, terrain.
Big Boss calls
Too
it,
low,
the
terrain.
Irish Isles,
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
which would be about right because Ireland did
low,
exist
terrain.
before Britain, so
Too low,
I don't know why
terrain.
they're called the British Isles.
Too low, terrain.
Why is he shouting at me?
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Getting a little bit,
Too
it's a bit
low,
bumpy here.
terrain.
Right, here we go.
Too low, terrain.
Shut up, mate.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
And yes, I know I'm way too high.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
It's gonna be a long landing.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
I'm not getting any call outs because this mob.
20.
Thank
Retard.
you. Yes, right at the last second. That's lovely. Okay, didn't really flare that at all. Same thing happened coming into Heathrow as well. I have to get used to that. It's hard to judge the height. Definitely hard to judge the height. However, so ignore that landing rate on the corner there. That's not correct. I don't use that one. I use the LRM. And whether it's worse or whether it's better, I'll show you what LRM is. It's called Landing Rate Monitor. It's connected to the FS Hub, and it's worse. So our first landing was 312, and our second landing was 379. So Yeah, I just didn't get the flare right. I think I know it was too high as well, but I didn't get the flare right. I used to use that around. Yeah, I just so Harriet, I've got LRM, Flow, and Volanta, and they all give me different they all give me different landing rates. So I just decided LRM's connected to FS Hub, which is also connected to my logbook. So and it's also connected to the virtual airline that I fly with. So I just went, okay, I'll stick with LRM, and sort of done it that way, you know. Okay, so we're gonna head back to gate. I think it was gate. Was it A62, Alpha 62? That's the heavy gate, the super gate. So we're not gonna land the lights off. Go back to nose to take off, or nose to taxi. Sorry. Everything else is fine. And then I gotta work out where I'm taxiing to. So let's go right here. I know, but the more but it is more the idea behind it, yeah. Yeah, in terms of FS Hub and LRM. So welcome back to Frankfurt, and that completes our rotation for this evening. No, all good, Heart. No problem at all, mate. The fact that you are able to type and speak two different languages is a lot more than what I can do, and I'm sure you can do more than that. Yeah, welcome back to Frankfurt. A380s everywhere. I think this is going to be A380 weekend. VATSIM, multiplayer, all the servers, they're just going to be full of A380s, as we've seen, which is really cool. You know, fair play to Fly by Wire for finally releasing this thing and getting it out there. It's great. Performance is terrible in places. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, there's a few inaccuracies and a few things written up, but you know they made it quite clear. It's an alpha. First of all, it's free. You know, it does remind me of when the A280X came out. It's quite similar state. So I think that it's you know, all that considering, I reckon if they spend a little bit of time and prioritize their performance optimization over the next couple of months and get that right, then they're going to have a cracking product, you know, or we'll have a cracking product, I should say. Yeah, I think if they get now, that said, so I'm showing 35 frames per second at the moment, and but if I turn multiplayer off, just to give you an idea, right? What do you see? It'll make a big difference, because when I was flying this earlier on with multiplayer off, right? Let's see what it does. So just give it a moment. It's going to make a liar out of me now. Oh, here we go. So up to 40. It's hanging around 40. I was expecting a bit more than that. Oh, it's going up. It's still going up slowly. So I reckon it'll get back up to about 50. Let's see. I'll get ready for. Oh, I think Flight Sim, you need to speak main language English if you want to learn to talk to ACC. Yeah, absolutely, because I think their main language is English, isn't it? Although I have heard some ATC that like Italy and stuff that speak Italian, and even the French. I've heard the French speak French to their pilots as well. So, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'll get ready for later on. Good man, Nifty. Good man. I'm gonna set up a command for you. So, actually, hang on. Did I not do that already? I feel like I did that. I'll do it again anyway. Yes, but for the Netherlands, it is required to speak English. Yeah, okay, yeah, it depends on the region, I guess, in the country. Yeah, yeah. Yep. A long taxi into Frankfurt. So again, the reason why I picked Frankfurt and the Heathrow rotation is because I wanted somewhere that was going to be heavy on performance to give it a little bit of a test, and and with multiplayer on, you know, and again, you know, like multiplayer's off at the moment, 40 frames a second, it's running okay. Heathrow was a bit choppy, wasn't too bad. I always have problems in Frankfurt, always. Um, so so I'm glad it's you know, it didn't crash, didn't get a CTD, you know, it wasn't absolutely crippled. So happy enough for that. Happy enough for that. And I'm sure over time, as this thing gets updates, it'll you know, become more optimized. Like it's got a lot of potential, and let's face it, right? Like it's gorgeous. Now this needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. So whenever you change cameras, every once in a while you get that bug that I think it's if you're using frame gen, that bug comes in. So, but apart from that, well, apart from that, there's a few other issues too. Right, where's my gate now? Let me see. 66. No, sorry, it's A62. I think I'm going to. Looks familiar. Yeah, so I've started getting. It's only this. It's only this plane. Big Boss where I've been getting it. When I change cameras, it's been coming in. A62 Bravo. I think it's the next one. Yeah, it looks like the next one. Yeah, this one here. Yep. So let's get our lights off. Did I knock my strobes off? I didn't. And we are too small as a country and too important as an airport main hub for Europe. Yeah, true. Yeah, so you absolutely have to learn English. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Right. Let's see if I can hit the marks here. Let's see if I can hit the marks. I'm going to say they're about... Let's go about there. Oh, would you have a look at it? I don't know which mark it is though, but would you have a look at it? Oh, just off the line, look. Damn. Just off the line. What a hit. A377, that's the one I wanted. Isn't it? Oh no, A380, there's there. 2 notches up. Is that right? Alright then. That was close. It was close. Yeah, it's a nice plane, mate. That's a lovely livery too. Was it 2 notches up, wasn't it? See if I can shuffle over here a little bit. That one there. Close enough. That'll do. Okay. Wow, I was very close. Wrong mark, doesn't matter. Right, let's get in. So we've got our APU's been left on purposely, and let's get our engines off. So knock those off. Turn the volume back up again. Oh, fiber. Thought we were already friends. I bought it for my son on Xbox, 16 quid. Hang on. So which one's on Xbox? It's obviously fly-by-wire isn't on Xbox. Is that another? Who makes the other A380? Breedog. Fiber Strike, welcome in. Welcome in. I just seen your friend request coming up. I'll accept that once I get into the main menu. So I've just finished a flight from, or the rotation from Frankfurt to Heathrow and back again in the. Oh, it's done that thing again. Look, let me fix that. Hang on. In the fly-by-wires A380, and I have to say it's a great machine. The performance is pretty bad, which is expected. Again, I can't sort of stress that enough. It was expected. There is a good bit of frame generation messing around, causing impact. That stupid stutter thing, that mad stutter thing. The model looks amazing. To be fair, I think it looks great. This is the 4K version, so it's not even the 8K version. It's yeah, a little bit work. Obviously, more work needs to be done to it, but you know, for an alpha, it's not bad. It's not bad, and it's just great to have an A380 in the sim. Look at it. It looks amazing. You know what I mean? Looks fantastic. So, pretty happy with that. Not happy about the fact that my GSX isn't working, even though I updated the profile. That's quite annoying. But apart from that, no, it's pretty good. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a raid. If you can stick around for me, even just for 5 minutes, I appreciate that. I'm going to go over and say hello to Tony in Sid Squadron. Absolute legend he is. So I wouldn't mind if you guys could just hang around, just say hello. That'd be wonderful. I think I did create some raid emotes. Just took off from Frankfurt heading to London. Oh, you're doing the flight I just did, mate. Yeah, that's the one I just done. I've turned my multiplayer off because it was I was dropping loads of frames. But yeah, it's a good wee rotation. On multiplayer, it's just A380s everywhere. Viber A380s everywhere. It's brilliant, especially in London, of course. But yeah, so as I said, look, I'm going to do a raid, and we're going to be back in. Myself and Big Boss Robinson will be back. We're going to fly from Tenerife to Madeira in the A380s group flight. Come and join us. Viber, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, and thank you very much for your support. There's a reason why you've got that VIP badge, mate. Anyone who came back and kept coming back and saying hello, and I know you organised a few raids and stuff like that as well. Really appreciate it. So thank you, and yeah, come and join us in a few hours. You know, we'll get a flight of A380s going. We'll fly into Madeira, a bit of a laugh, and then we'll do something. We'll do something after that. So everyone's welcome. And you never know, we might end up on Discord and end up talking nonsense too. So we'll see how we go. I'm looking forward to Madeira flying. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be stupidly great, you know. So okay, so I'm gonna set up a raid. Let me blitz this pretty quickly. Let me see. Where is he? Search. Sid. Here we go. He's in an A380 flight as well. Right. So I'm gonna start this. I'll say, guys, thank you very much. I'll catch you in the morning with Big Boss Robinson. Make sure you come and join us, and get the emotes into the raid for Tony. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks very much. Have a good night.